Hello, welcome in. Hello Rob, hey Mean. Hello Zaz, Hydrate, okay. Hey Mina, hey Awes, hey Pashat, hey Para. Hello Etho. Hello, welcome. Hope you all doing well. Hope everyone's ready for the grind. I gotta do my hair and then we can start. Hey Drake, what's up? Hey Odious. I'm tired. I'm tired. How are you guys doing? My eye better? Yeah, it looks better. It was already a lot better last night. So I guess it was fine. Mina, thank you so much for gifting Para some. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Like it's I think it's normal again. Still tired though. Like, I mean, I didn't really sleep super well, unfortunately. Okay. Tired and wish you had time to play TFT instead of work. Aww. Heck, well, maybe later. Haven't had coffee yet. Waiting for a delivery for new beans and V60, and I hope it comes soon. Slept at 8 again, because time flew by when playing Remnant with Joe and then, 8 a.m. That is early/late. I have allergies. I mean, not really, but I mean, I think like light allergies against something in spring but it only developed like later. Because it's only been happening like in the past few years. An allergic reaction then? Maybe. That would be weird though, just randomly one day and then not anymore. I think maybe I just had something in my eye or something, or just random blood vessel popped. Joe says anything about elevators, don't trust them. If you say it that way, I won't. Don't worry. Surely you didn't do anything wrong. Hate it when something is in your eye, like your eyeballs. Yeah, that's the worst. Hey Jake, what's up? Yeah, I remember you telling that back then. Etho. Goddamn. Sometimes it'd be like that. Random shit. Thoughts on DRL tiebreaker rules? I think they're fine. I mean, it's whoever kills the boss first, right? The last boss first. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's well defined, and yeah, there was something that went wrong with the website, I guess, yesterday. With the DRL website during the Hoosier and Agi match, and so people were confused or something, but I feel like the tiebreaker rules are fine. Just yeah, unfortunate that there was some confusion, I guess. That happens. I guess match was fun. I didn't watch it, but I just I actually I woke up at 4 a.m. from a nightmare and I was feeling so anxious that I had to like go on my phone and just read random shit in Discord for a bit to like calm myself, and part of that was reading the stuff about the DRL situation. So like I'm like a tiny bit up to date, but not really. Because I read it while I was like half asleep. But so like how I understood it was basically that good read before bed, yeah. Before falling asleep again. But like it sounded to me like basically Agi and Hooser were like almost at the same points. Then Hooser died, but he killed one more boss and Agi didn't get to kill another boss. And so like the tiebreaker had to come into play, and Hooser won the tiebreaker because he killed the last boss first. Waiting for an elevator to arrive and thought it was coming down from down you, so was looking to jump early. But it came from above and you got squished. Oh no. Tragic. Chatters were angry. Dumb. No death. What the fuck? Okay, that's crazy. What the fuck did I miss? In the event of a death and tie, tiebreaker should go to the player who managed risk better. But like, what do you mean? Like, I mean, if they both... Wait, did they both die, or... Wait, so like... They tied Who's died after the tie, but got the boss first. So people were mad about Who's winning. Carrying 40 kg to your apartment. Well, nice. Workout done for today. Yeah, I think I have to redo this. Holy shit, I don't know. Who's didn't die, getting a 78th boss. Only Who's died. Oh, okay. I see. It's tied, so after that, it's irrelevant if anyone dies. Yeah, I mean, the guy who lost to that isn't mad, but the people are, of course, yeah. Usually how it is. Also, people who don't even read the rules or care about the competition, but people cried since it suggests randomizer league, and the guy with the death won, yeah. Which, like, to some extent, I guess I understand why people would be, like, confused and frustrated with that, especially when on top of that, the website showed the result wrong at first or something. I can see how there would be some confusion involved. But, like, I think the rules state pretty clearly what happens, so. Hey, Teddy, who's his death at the end? Added tension. Was it great to watch? That was very cool. That's nice. Hey, Cypress. don't know. I mean, I definitely understand though when like it's a deathless tournament and the person with a death wins and the person who didn't die doesn't win. Like I understand how that would feel bad, especially if you're a fan of the streamer that lost. But like I can read the rules, and if the rules say that's how it is, then it is what it is, and the people signed up to those rules, so death is after the tie has already happened. I mean, yeah, I get it, because like the score gets locked after like, well, this whatever score was before the death. Like if they were tied, then he dies. Like his score's just locked at the tie, right? Hey, Sekiro, how's it going? Match was really fun though. Yeah. I mean, this would have been even a win for Hooser in the old rule set, right? Like, before they changed the stuff with, like, deaths locking instead of completely losing a match. Like, Hooser would have won no matter what, right? So, like, I don't know. Like, old rule set, new rule set, it doesn't matter. Because, like, before, it was like, okay, if you die, your match, like, is over. But, like, if you're tied or you won over your opponent, even with that death, then that's what it is, so. Sure that doesn't fucking fall out. It's probably fine. Makeup looks great, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing alright, I'm just tired. But I'm fine. Disgusted by the food in front of you. What food are you having? Sleep like shit currently. Same, dude, same. Annoying. Match was really fun though. That's nice. Yeah, it seems like it was a close one. Could have won your match if you remembered. You had a fast boss besides the red bear. Oh no, that's frustrating. I'm sorry. That's today's playlist. It's still good stuff. Exclamation mark playlists, and then it's good stuff. I'm glad the match was fun. So bad that people were being dickheads about it though. Excellence, thanks for lurking. Thanks for good luck. Hey Ali, thank you as well. I appreciate it. Playlist to relax you when you're mad at TFT. Nice. Glad that works. Yeah, I mean today, so basically I didn't play anymore yesterday. I was too tired. I didn't feel like it. And I was luckily safe. So I didn't lose life yet. And then I played one game today. I went second. So we're now at Plat 1, 81 LP. I guess I can swap over already. And around like 7 p.m. or so, I'm gonna get the coaching. Well, I guess let's just jump in, right? No time to waste. Will they have a filter for live channels? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. Time is meant to be wasted. Not during this event. It's a race after all. And I'm very slow, so... yeah, I gotta try to get Emerald. I would like to get Emerald before the coaching and then... we'll see. Hey, fairies! But yeah, so I played one today and none yesterday, so we're basically back where I was before the 8th, almost. Not fully, but yeah. So we'll see how it goes now. And I love this hairstyle, but it takes like fucking 20 hairpins to actually like keep my hair where it is, because my hair's too short, and so like it keeps wanting to fall down. We win. I'll try. Use the short again. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I'm once again going through the motions of like, do I want to grow out my hair or do I want to keep it short? I don't know. I do like the short hair, but recently I have been doing more hairstyles and stuff, and sometimes I'm like, oh man, it would be cool if I had more hair to work with, I guess. But then I'm like, but I hate how long it takes for long hair to dry, and I already like have so much hair that I lose, and when it's long hair, it's just like, oh my god. I vacuum like every day. I hate it. So I just tried to pull off that hairstyle, bald life. That's fair. Maybe I should just go bald. A Werner Schnitzel. Hm.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Let's see what we play today. Oh, I keep forgetting to clean up my fucking team planner, man. Like, oh my god, what a disaster. Biomatter preserver. What is Werner? Werner is just a name. A German name, usually. Maybe I'll play Kaiser Fizz. I just got a Fizz, so... Okay. I'm just gonna delete. Yo, Burger. Hey, Eddie. Serpent. How's it going, Eddie? Thank you so much for a 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Yo. Oh, this is actually a crazy Kaiser start, I think. And how's your day, Bogir? I feel like I should probably try to make some gold though. Easy show time. Pretty boring so far. Ankle's better though, so there's that. That's nice at least. I'm so glad to hear that. Fuck it out. I'll play Kai'Sa. I haven't played Kai'Sa in like forever. So, let's go for it. That's right. Hey, Paige. Wahoo! Time breakers, what's the deal with those? Hey Abyss. It's basically like an econ engine, so you get a bunch of money from them. Like if you win, you get XP, right? And if you lose, you get a reroll. So like, no matter your situation, they're usually good to use. Oh god. That's not good. Did I make a list of questions for later? Not really, no. I can't really think of any specific questions, I guess. But I have like 2 VODs or like 2 games ready that I would like to review, and I'll also like try to see if maybe one... You have one yourself? I mean, yeah, if any of you guys have a question, then let me know. I can try to see if I can ask them or maybe answer them myself. But I do have 2 VODs to review, or like 2 games to review that I picked out, and I'll try to see if maybe now when I'm playing, I'll see some other games that we could maybe potentially talk about. Did I ill play a thing? Time breakers OP the game? It is. It really is, yeah. Should you use your items or have them sitting on the bench, on the side? I mean, it depends. It very much depends. Yeah, if you want a win streak, it's usually best to just use your items. But it's difficult. It's a difficult decision to make just because, like... Just because you do want good items in the end, you know? So like before, Rage Blade is just pretty niche item, and like when I only have a Rage Blade, like that sucks. I'll probably just put 2 belts on the front line. No, that's like, that kills off. So there's something called item economy. And so if you already have an item, it's less likely that you get that item again. So if I slam 2 belts on the front line and build a Warmox armor, I basically kill my belts for the rest of the game, and I'm very unlikely to get more belts in the end. And the thing is, with belts especially, they're pretty important because they build anti-heal, like 2 different kinds of anti-heal. And they can also build 1 type of shred, which those are like the utility items that you definitely want to build. And if I kill those components and don't keep them for making anti-heal later, like here, it's definitely best if I just like put the belt there. But keeping them as one piece, I mean, yeah, here I should definitely just put the one piece down, right? But sometimes also, like, you don't necessarily want to do that because you only have a limited amount of removers and you don't want to like overuse them, you know? You do want to use them, but yeah. Based on vibes. Yeah, and they don't do much on their own, yeah. So oftentimes they do kind of just waste the remover, and that's not good. Like, sometimes it makes a difference in a fight, but it's not always. The cell unit in a pinch to remove the item. Yeah. I think sell the unit if it doesn't belong to them. Yeah, but like the thing is like you might not want to sell them for a while, but you might already want the item on someone else. And then you just have to remove the item.
I've got this FaceTime on lock.
I can need Fusion. As a two-tip, no longer recommend archangels for magic casters. Recommends it nowhere. I mean, I feel like archangels is just... It's again one of those items that kind of kills off a lot of good components. And then like you kind of rely on the fight going for a long time for it to be super good. So there's often other items that you want to build first, in my opinion. Hey Tansa, good morning. How are you? Good if you have a very strong front line, yeah. That's why it's kind of good on Aurelian Soul, but even there it's kind of questionable, I guess. Because Jeweled Gauntlet is like often more important, and then Shred, so like Void Staff, and for both of those you need the Rod and the Tear, right? So out of it, getting out of bed was so hard. Aww. Sorry. Some days be like that. Making coffee sounds good. Enjoy. I haven't naturaled any ice sauce. Maybe I have to play like Nami or something. I did get a lot of fizzes though. I want a glove and a sword. There's a glove, but I don't want that boon, so I'll take the 5 costs. Hey, Cosmic. Victor. But my Sonic was not good. And also someone else is playing Victor. Hmm. That person has some... Why is this person playing? Uh-oh. Okay, this might be like the only game ever where Kai'Sa is actually kind of contested, so I should probably play something else. Never mind. Hmm. Oh, there's one Kai'Sa though. Jean.
The time for talk is over. The time for talk is over.
I mean, I do have the dupe. I'm getting a lot of orange, so maybe it's fine. We'll see. I don't know, dude. I definitely need items, though. I mean trifecta. WF sword. Bruh. I'll come back of this. Okay, I'm just wondering, like, I get 2 Vexes on level 8. I might just have to play that. We'll see. Did I hard on boxboxbootcamp mean lost one? No, that it's just saying that I might lose one if I am not careful. How unlikely it is. Duping might be OP. Yeah, unfortunately this dupe only works for a 1, 2, or 3 cost champion, so I need a different dupe. But I'm kind of waiting to see what I get offered from this god. It's like I could potentially get offered a Vex. When did they change that? No, it's not a change, there's just different kinds of dupes. There's a blue dupe that is only for 3 costs. There's a golden dupe that's for 5 costs, or like any cost basically. And then there's a white dupe, and that one is for only 1 cost. So there's 3 different kinds of dupes.
We make the future.
Didn't get it. Oh. I just think it's too unlikely.
No looking back.
There's some. Oh my god. Hi fish! We're being tactical. Something like it, yes. But the tactics are not paying off. I think we'll go bot 4 for sure. I guess I just have to. Kinda sucks. feel like I don't have any items. Jeez. Hey Exoid, how's it going?
Not quitting till it's right.
Oh yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. So he's an assassin, magic assassin. Attack caster. Give it to him. You're sick? Oh no. I'm really sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Well, need one more item for Kaisa and then I guess I'm kind of fine. But it's a little brutal that I'm not getting Kaisa 3 ever. It is what it is. I guess I have to just push to level 8 if I can at all. But I think this is not that good. Yeah, this is pretty scary. Unless my Fizz can like execute the Vex somehow. Probably not though. Like, he's just stuck on the tank. Yeah, that's so bad. To be fair, this is like the strongest person in the lobby right now, probably. Yeah, I'm just lacking damage like crazy. Giga Didge. If I lived this round, at least it would have been 6th instead of 7th, but whatever. Oh. Just be on the center on the edge. I'm not sure. I mean, he should definitely be sandwiched with like tanks, so that the tanks attack, get attacked instead of him. But I don't really know. That was like my second time ever playing Fizz, so I don't really know how he acts so well. Finish animations are so over the top. Yeah, they're pretty funny. 2 first, and I'm an emerald. Yup. I guess. I would have needed a 3rd here and I would have been an emerald, but you know. Can't have it all, I guess. Man. Not a great start to the day. Well, to be fair, this was my second day, game of the day, and the first one went better, but... I mean, here, honestly, I'm gonna favorite that game, and that could be a game where I can ask Uba, like, about his positioning.
No heart binds me.
Worship me.
I've never heard of that person too. Cool, goddamn. 600 km though. Holy shit. Cut off for today is exactly at Emerald. Yeah. A medallion. How are the cutoffs determined? I mean, just the lowest ranked players lose a life. Everyone has 3 lives.
I'll savor this.
I'm on the job.
And like every day it's a different number of people who can survive, you know? So like today it's like top 52 and then top 46. I don't know the exact numbers, but basically like that, you know? Yeah, this could be a good Fate Weaver angle, but
I'm on the job.
probably everyone's gonna try to play it. Yeah, this person already has 2 of them 2-star.
Doing it.
Worth the wait, Twisted Fate. Okay. Rest in pieces. Any 1-cost hyper comps? Yeah, a few. But guess not for me. I'm so sad, dude. Okay, whatever. Everyone has a way better spot than me. Sometimes this game really sucks. Also, it's my bad. I don't know though, but like, what was I supposed to take? Like contract killer pike? Like, I don't even have a good psionic. You're glad there's viable 1-cost rerolls, as said? That set didn't feel like 1-cost rerolls worked outside of pure augments. I mean that, a Sona also worked for a while, but then they nerfed it. Which, yeah, I'm glad that it's a thing, but Actually, no, but yeah, that's nice. That's an option at least. Could he not have killed that guy? Come on.
A solid giggle should do the trick.
Mm.
An arrow should not question its course.
If you have 2 dupes early, that could be a winning play. It could, but and now I have even more dupes. What if I actually still just play it? Could go wrong, right? Not like this person already has like a bunch of shit.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Play a decent board until 8th and then pivot into stronger stuff. Oh, that's... I don't know. I wish I've just played Belveth instead. Bro, I'm just fucking lost. I don't know, dude. Like, it's just, it's so bad to like be lose streaking now. I'll even lose my streak now because I have too strong of a board. So I'll lose my streak now. I don't know what to play, but I've lost 4 rounds. Don't actually lose this one, so I'm losing a bunch of gold because of that. And it's just not the best situation.
I got this.
I'm gonna lose to these guys. I might. Go fun.
Pathetic. Need me to hold back?
What if I still play it, guys? I'm gonna so fucking go bot 4. And I'm fucking over the other guy too.
Let's finish this quickly.
Not a good decision. Oh my god. Hi, Miwa.
Let's wrap this up.
Okay, change of plans. We'll go fast 9 and play Vex or something.
Don't cross me.
I'm on the job.
Hmm. A random emblem. Fuck it. I need direction.
Power in the lust of mortals.
Ramos. Or That's the karma. Primordian. Sniper. Game hates me. This game like actually hates me sometimes. I don't know, dude. Sniper Yi? That makes no sense. Because it's like... the further away you are, the more damage you do, no? So like, wouldn't that be weird? Put it on like a close range person. Hey Shaggy.
My god doesn't want peace.
I'll savor this.
No, it's +1, yeah. So it's like, I don't know. I just feel like it's probably not the best. Okay, I shouldn't have leveled. I actually want to lose this to get another Reforger. All bad. I think I would have won this either way, probably. It's so fine. I just hope I get bailed out by like something.
Against any weapon, any army, anyone, I remain unmatched.
Oh, it would have been an emblem that I wanted.
My god
Anything
doesn't want
else? It's over.
Here we go!
Hey Lane. Doing alright, how are you? Man, I just don't have the money. Why did I take this? Like, I should have taken the rolls actually. I don't know. I'm making such stupid decisions, I feel.
I'm on the job.
Yeah, I should have waited one more round to roll, but like, I'm just out of health. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm so poor. So bad. Revolve was giving you crap. Well, good luck with the rookie rumble though.
Give me more!
Hey, Atria. Yup. Part of an event, you know. There was a match between Hooser and Agi last night. No, I did not, but I've heard about it. Crazy stuff. Move that. Ah. I'm so dead. They have Vex too. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, that was like the worst game I've ever played, probably. Who won? Hooser won. It was a tie, and then the tiebreaker decided, and Hooser won. Yeah, Hooser died at 78 with a minute to go, and Agi encountered PCR at 78. 40 seconds to go, and so neither of them was able to get through 79. And Hooser killed like the 78th boss a tiny bit sooner than Agi, and so that's what decided. I thought the next game goes as badly as the last two, surely. Wouldn't Agi just win then? Because Hooser had a death? No. Because, like, the tie happened before the death, right? And the match basically ends if you die, but, like, your score from what you got before the death still counts, right? So, like... And this time, of course, like, your score just gets locked, and then if the other person also dies, it gets unlocked. But, like, even if you just ignore that, and if you just would say, basically... anything up until the death matters, and after that it basically is a cutoff and you can't get any more score points, then like he would still win just because he got more before the death. Or like not more, but like the tiebreaker over Agi. That corner only for it to be PCR is brutal. Aww. Yeah, I could see there being maybe a change to that if someone has a death and the other doesn't, that could be a tiebreaker first. But at the moment, this is how it is. Yeah. I mean, I could see it changing to, like, based on deaths first, but the rules are the rules for now, so. Why that would be changed all happened after the kill, yeah. Fuck it, I want to make 10.
No time to waste.
AFK. I can't do anything, so I actually kind of have to pee. I'll be right back. Hello. Thank you. Wearing your Bad Omens shirt. Today will be a good day. Let's go! Got to close the door. I can't even change where my champions are on the bench. That's kind of funny. Still? 3 rounds. 1, 2, 3. Okay, after this one I can do stuff again. I'll be fucking rich though. So there's that. Okay, what do I want to play? I don't fucking know, man. Person's expedition. And awkward is pretty funny. But like actually it's pretty good. Like you get 20 gold, and for a silver augment that's really good. And like loose tricking at the start isn't even that bad, just because it gives you better options here and here. And it doesn't lose you that much HP at the start. Yeah, stack a loose streak and then get 20 coins for it. Would be even crazier if I had Timebreaker in, but you know. Can't have it all. Fuck it, random. I can perform actions again, yeah. Dude, and look how fucking rich I am. Actually crazy. Hey Caprogo, I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you? New badge color. Let's go. At some point I'll have to make actual like badges for YouTube. An AFK used to give you 2 completed anvils or something instead of 20 gold? I have no idea. No clue. Boom! Shake it! Heck. Different colors. This is your first month renewal. Let's go one at 6 months. Oh shit! Also, thanks for the renewal. Appreciate it. In a way, I'm playing fucking TF3.
No time to waste.
What? My arbiter is kind of trash. No 7TV extension for Waterfox. What the fuck is Waterfox? I only know Firefox. Air package. I got a spatula.
My god doesn't want peace.
I could try to play Spacecraft Ribbon. There did seem to be someone else who was playing it, maybe. But Spacecraft Ribbon is pretty fun. I guess I'm also worried about this person. Sleep it off now. Oh, yep, okay. I don't know yet. Hey Jack, welcome.
Finally, some action.
This I like.
Okay, I definitely need some mana. Do I need to? Actually, I've just not picked. I'm not sure. I think at this point, gotta just wait to see what I get at the wolves.
Echo for eons.
How's the ranking? Not amazing so far. We'll see how it goes after this. Yeah, yes. Another bowl.
False prophet. You don't even serve a true god.
A bargain is due.
Soak it up.
Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere.
talk is over.
Now this I like.
Okay, wait. Oh, I don't have... Okay, but wait. Who am I missing for the space group now? Oh, Narcissus. Go over Nunu for now. And then maybe I'll do Orn next. Riven is busted in a set. It depends how you build her. She's really good with Space Groove. We need the emblem for that. I'm losing this, that's not great. I can't even make 10 gold. Rip. Okay. It's just all AP except for... Oh, I mean there's 3 people in the lobby that are AD, but I don't really want to slam the Bramble. And I really need the level 2 Nami and Riven. I think I'll play Nunu very soon. Think health. Oh, Riven. Perfect. Okay, well... I should prioritize anti-heal. I want to build another item on Nami, but... Okay, let's go. Huge. Oh, wait. Has Riven been dealing magic or yeah, okay. Wait. I'll build anti-heal and shred. And then, well, with that, I'll see if I can maybe get another tank item and maybe Nashers or something. Hey Texan! Thanks for good luck. I need it. Give yourself a migraine. That's not good. Bro, I'm still missing the... the space groove. Also, how am I fitting... How am I fitting Shen? It's actually over Rammus, if I get Nunu too. It's Dinz's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to Dinzor then.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
That's perfect.
Echo for eons.
I want the Nunu. How many people have Nunu though? Damn. And I've sold my Nunus earlier, I guess. I'm winning. Hey, Crispy. I don't know. Today has not been going super well yet, I guess. But we'll see. Hopefully, in the future, I shall be winning. Come on, Riven. Oh my god, one more auto attack, brother. Okay, whatever. So sad. Actually, one more one.
Let's get in there and block some stuff.
Okay. If I can live one more round. Dude, if I had like one more gold, I could actually level. If I survive this. Oh god. That's not good. Maybe Riven. Oh, Riven's on the ASOL! Riven's on the ASOL. Never mind, she's on the Karma, but I mean, that's something. I just can't fucking kill that tank, dude. Please, come on, Nami. Yes!
Nobody escapes. Blitz, back on the controls. It's time to conquer the galaxy.
But I wanted to dance.
Hey Hunter! What's up? Winning Jenna's Palace. Nice, Jack. Glad you like it. Okay, Riven might be wrapping. Nice. Top 4, let's go. Ego concern. I don't know. It might just be a 4th. Not gonna lie. These guys are strong. First win of the day, on stream at least. Okay. Nice. I don't know if I'll make it to level 10, but the only thing I can roll for is Blitz and Shen. Well, if I survive this round, I might actually be able to go level 10. We'll see. Maybe I should have rolled. I just don't know how much N2 and Blitz 2 would really make the difference here, but... Should have also repositioned. I feel like... I was hoping that maybe somehow my Riven like kinda wraps around, but... That was wishful thinking. Okay. Cool. Oh. I don't have a unit to put in. Rip. Oh, I'll find something next round if I survive. We'll see. Yeah, my Nami is doing really well. That's also good. They focused on the Blitz first. And this top 4 is so close to each other. Okay. Okay, now Riven can't get knocked up anymore. Good.
The stars align. Eternity awaits.
Okay, I think for this, I need to reposition, but I didn't have time now. I've at least put the builds over there. Mom awares is scaring you. You mean pup. What? Come a bit in. No! Positioning diff for sure. Die. Actually. Ooh, that's a close one. Fuck. Wait, am I actually alive? That's crazy.
Back on the controls. It's time to conquer the galaxy.
But I wanted to dance.
Ah! They swap too. I mean, they have to swap way less, Zoe, so... okay. Well, we'll see. At least I tried. That Leona's just too crazy. Well. Second. That's good at least. Why couldn't that have been my first game of the day on stream though? I would have been Emerald now. Whatever. Now I'm back at where I started the day. Yay. Better than being lower. Well, I was just lower, so... But yeah, sure. We'll see how it goes this game. I'll be lower. Or higher. I guess we shall find out. Not anymore. I'm not even sure. Might still be lower than at the start. I don't remember where I started exactly. '81 started. Well, I'm talking about with the game before stream. But sure.
You will know your place.
Yeah, I think it was a little more than 40 even. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway. Gotta not think about it. Oh my god, good psionic item and Victor opener. Me Victor. Fuck off everyone. Shake it.
Sleep it off, pal. Get up grooving!
Nice. Mm. So a gamble. Oh shit.
My kill list never gets shorter.
Always gamble. Noted. If you choose to not gamble, you're gambling too, but with no chance of winning. Oh. Aha.
They'll have to get
That makes sense.
Woo! Shake it!
Oh, shake it. It's 100% of the slots you don't take. Fuck off. You have time breaking. Fuck the fuck off. Fuck off. Sorry. I'm Victor. I don't give a shit. Go away. You'll fuck off? No, you're not allowed to fuck off. Hello? Fuck off, I'm fucking off. Hello? You should go to the casino. Please don't do it. Why do you not say Cyprus? Dumb. Cyprus blocked you. Exposed. See him now. Sus. I down block real quick to avoid the drama. Mm-hmm.
rejoice at your redemption.
No one to work today. Don't go. Don't do it. Work is a trap. First time clean followed by a second time clean. Yikes. I'm telling you, just don't go. Just don't do it. You can't even clock in today? Wait, what? Well, that's good. No work then.
Kill list never gets shorter.
Yeah, this person's pretty scary. The place you used to clock in is having issues. Oh, I see. Okay, this is a less scary person, but now I'm scared because I switched sides. Nah, it's fine. I seem to be fine. Nice. Five streak is perfect. The middle item, that's the drone uplink. Drone repeats 20% of damage from the holder's attacks and abilities to the same targets every 3 seconds. His best item. It's from his trait, Psionic, so it changes every round, like every game, which item you have. There's some Bramble, but I feel like, well, actually, 2 people AD, 3 people AD. Kinda not ideal. I think I win against this person no matter what. Oh heck, I'm getting wrapped. Luckily it doesn't matter, but gotta change my positioning. And they already have Velvet 3. Fucking that person over. That was crazy. That was scary for a second there. probably taken some sort of econ. I don't know. Like, healing orbs is probably not the best for this comp. Something just snapped your neck? I would hope not. What?
I will bring justice to this world, no matter the cost.
Are you okay? Neck pain you had for like 2 weeks is gone. What the fuck? God damn. Maybe I should have leveled. Yeah. Honestly, a level wouldn't have made the difference here. But
My god doesn't want peace.
I like this for now, just because Timo's level 2. Yeah, I don't know. I also like just if I move my neck like that, it cracks. So it's like, I don't know. Sometimes it just happens. Stand up out of a chair and suddenly can't move your head for a week. Great. We're all getting old, guys. Your mom hurt her neck from sneezing. Oh no. That's fucked up. That is actually fucked up. Your nerves are very pinchable, apparently. Mm-hmm. Yes. Then I've got another Victor from Orb. Das crazy. Oh. But I had Leaf C2 already. How bad. Like probably Commerce Core. I should see if anyone's playing Ilaoi, because I want to go Ilaoi 3, but I could also go last 3, or both. Heck. See you, Tanza! Have a good rest of your day! Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I also crack like crazy. Don't worry, you're not alone.
My god doesn't want peace.
Has that been cracking when you do the patches emote? So you're like 10 years old, goddamn. That's crazy. Such a close one. Hmm.
Make thyself devout, and eternal life is granted.
Damn, I got a Victor from this? What? Giga high roll. And I have a Victor in shop, hello? Yeah, I feel like I should try to get Rast and then I'll only use my favorite rolls and then for level 9. I need, I guess, maybe mana and a rod. One more Rast. I don't think anyone's playing Allow either, so I can go for that too, but I think for now I'll only go for Rast. I need a shred. So I need, yeah, a rod, and then a tier would be nice for More mana for Nami eventually. Or health. Also works, I think. Damage jump. Dude! So close.
Behold the righteous flame!
That works. Now I got a level. Ah! I forgot to switch my items. Fuck. Delivery just arrived. Would have waited a long time if you waited for the delivery before making coffee. True. Have to get that average price up. I'm trying my best, okay? I swear. I mean, this game is going pretty well, so you're fine. It dealt 17,000 damage. Wow. I would say not too bad. Oh, items. What are they paying? Guess the kindred. Is Yi and kindred, okay. Yi and kindred. Oh, Corky, even more. Holy shit. Zaya as well. Oh my god, what the fuck. Everyone's gonna have a 3-star 4 cost, huh? That's not good. Bro, am I really gonna lose because everyone has a 3-star 4 cost? It looks like it.
My god doesn't want peace.
All will know us in time.
Zaya. I think they're dead. Okay, Corky is dead, I guess. That's so hard to get there. Oh my god, this lobby is stressful, holy shit. A 4. Okay, none of them are left. That's good. My question is, who's better? Malawi or Fast? My god. Okay, I need to get Lamian next. But I was too busy trying to stop 3-4 costs. Nice, alright, top 2. Probably want another item for Ras now. That's silly. Nami won better than this too, probably. I didn't see the other tank item. My bad. I feel like that would have been probably better than the one that I picked. Bruh. So close. Okay, that was a positioning diff. Ich das, then we're winning. Ish. Come on, Victor! Oh my god, so fucking close. Dude, if I get Nami too... There we go. Maybe doable now. Oh man. He's like giga wrapping. That's not good. Oh, maybe it's actually good. No, focus her. Oh my god, okay. Okay.
The unrighteous will burn.
Changed your wallpaper last night? Oh. I jumped scared by Kale. Funny. I'd say that's a good jump scare for the most part. Oh my god! Ah!
By force of will. Kill list never gets shorter.
Yeah, one more, but I don't know. Oh, let's go! Yes! Okay. It's a burst. Alright. 1/4, and I'm finally in fucking Emerald. I guess we'll see. Hey Deltron, hey Nemo. Thanks for GG's. A Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil before, so it's win-win on both. Nice. Alright. Yay. I mean, this game was pretty, like, it was pretty chill just because I had a lot of direction from the start and I wasn't contested, so. I'll be back and then we'll go again and try to get the 4th, okay? Literally just the 4th and we did it. Hello. Let's hope this is not a disaster game. All I have to do is go forth. And then of course we gotta keep climbing, but like, gotta be nice to be in the next division at least, you know? Hey Moon, how are you? No happy, only sludge. Why? How come? No, Cosmic. No. No sludge. I think only happy, no sludge. It's fine to be unhappy sometimes, but that's just vaguely at the everything. Well, I hope shit improved for you. Just gotta figure out how to improve shit. Sludge, the happiness maxing. Fine. Yeah, you can be sludge happy. How about that? Welcome back, Ethan. Yeah, it's been in bad shape for the last week or 300. Heck. Sorry. Oh, Belveth? Okay. It's a Belveth game. Belveth and Akali even. Not bad. So shit has been tough, I guess. Have you like tried to figure out what would need to change for things to get better, Moon? So slash the apartment building ring bells. Unlocking system with chips. Doing Easter and it's still not fixed. Good. Going. I do have good psionic as well.
I'm on the job.
I guess we can see. Oh, they also have good psionic. Items aren't the best. On door lock. Sounds of vendetta against the building. Dumb. Yikes. Fuck, I missed.
I'm on the job.
I mean, I could still play Victor. The whole thing, job, house, etc. Nothing in particular is different lately than has been over the last 2 or 3 or 20 years, but sometimes just can't muscle through it. I mean, have you ever considered trying to get help with that kind of stuff, if that's a feeling that you feel like has not really gone away recently? Yeah, and it didn't go well and was very expensive. Well, the thing with stuff like therapy is like you sometimes need to try a few different therapists, you know? So like just because the first one is a bad experience, like I know it really sucks and I know it's hard to like keep trying that then after you've had a bad experience, but like it really does help. Very tired, that's not helping right now, fair. Hey, Electro. Most practices offer video appointments now, which can help with the energy of it all, yeah. I just think it's worth trying to like keep finding help if this is something like that's been going on for a while, you know? Even if it's hard.
I will guide thy hand.
It felt like sending out talk to two, both not great. Took 2 months of calling, emailing around to finally actually get a response from someone. Not worth the effort for you. Felt like sending out job applications. Yeah, understandable, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's some remote therapy options and stuff like that that could be worth looking into. I not. I don't know. I just think despite bad experiences, it's often still worth trying to figure something out for yourself, you know? Need a long nap. I mean, I would hope that that helps. I definitely can't play Victor. I also feel like I can't play Belvis. Maybe I should just try to sure.
I'll savor this.
How's TFT going? It is. It's going. I am not in the lead though. No. But yeah, no. That is okay. I need to check my arbiter. Alright, Delectful. Thanks for the log. I appreciate it.
I'll savor this.
What?
They'll have to get through me.
That's a pretty shit arbiter, not gonna lie. Okay, I need to like actually find an AP carry because
I go where my research takes me.
yeah. I mean that works for now.
Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
New 60 is so cool. Nice.
divine.
I don't know.
Meet your fate.
Man, this game is tough one, I feel. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably just play Karma LeBlanc into Vex. Hopefully.
Another reality inside all of us. Maybe not you, though.
Giga early graves.
A bargain is due.
I still don't really have items for him. But like, that's such an early graves that I don't know, I feel like I have to take it. Oh. They already have a Vex. Hmm. I can probably wait one more. Slam that for now. Okay, not Jeweled Lotus, I already have. Billet Steel. I don't know. Oh, another graves.
I go where my research takes me. Let's get this over with.
By force of will. By force of will.
I've Jin in. My god, that was too close. Rancid. Hmm. No, 3 Darkstar, 3 Vanguard. That's not good. I don't think I can give up the tactician health. I don't know. I don't know.
You cannot hide from me.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Giga concern. I think I should give up on the graves, honestly. I don't know. I don't have items for him. What if I do get items for him next?
You cannot hide from me.
Maybe on allow it for now. I just need the Rage Blade as well. I don't know, dude. Kill some more stuff, please. Actually did. And Karma's doing pretty good.
End this petty quarrel.
Those fools underestimate me.
The time for talk is over.
Okay, this is so awkward. These items are so bad. I should just take out the graves, honestly. Fuck the graves.
You cannot hide from me.
I think I need some conduit or something instead of Jin, probably. But at least Jin does reduce the armor of my enemies, so... I shouldn't have even played the graves in the first place, I guess. I don't know. Ah, this is not looking good, guys. I don't think this is the fourth.
Here we go!
I don't know. Fuck. Which sides as well? Welp. I don't have my tank on this side, so I'll just die here, I think. No. Oh my god. She's killing the Nami. Wait. Wait a second. No. No, 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 no. No! Oh my god. That's actually kind of close. Man. I need 10 LP. I need a fourth, but I'm not getting it, so there's that.
Heavens descend.
Okay, they have Vix too. Yeah, it's over. Whatever. I don't know. Blame them? That's cringe. Does Frosty support channel points? I don't know. I guess maybe Cosmic knows. It doesn't. Ah, I see. Welcome back, Exoid. Hope the nap was good.
No heart binds me.
It was. Good. Watch someone who doesn't really play Street Fighter to do some salty ranked session. Usually invite the opponent to a custom room just to have a chat with them. And that kind of stuff's so fucking cringe, I don't know.
I'll savor this.
I'm on the job.
No time to waste.
This is your absolution. So hungry.
Velvet game this time?
Let's wrap this up.
Actually, I already have all three. Oh yeah. Let's do it! Fuck it! I'm in.
Let's go.
Got another Belveth. Awesome. The rod is good though. Hmm. Hmm.
I'm on the job.
That's not the one. Fuck him up with kindness. Sounds good. We'll try. One of them is a boot camper. Yeah, not surprised. Would make sense to encounter some sometimes.
I'll savor this.
Let's go.
Probably that for now. Nice, just killing a few units already is pretty good. Not too bad. Two star, 2 cost, a 3 cost. Okay, tier kind of sucks for me though. I think I'll need to take the like a lot of them.
Let this be a warning to the rest.
Let's end this.
Yeah, I guess a Kalian. Wonder if I should just slam the Crown Guard, but I don't want to kill my anti-heal. The rod can be Rage Blade for Kindred, potentially. Damn, killing like one singular unit would be great. Oh shit, I did it. Let's go. Thank you. Good job.
No time to waste.
No time to waste. Well, probably. Hope I win this. Oh, I just saw the Caitlyn's. Lots of gold.
Nowhere is safe. Let's go.
That sucks, but. Good night, Miwa. Sweetest of dreams. Okay, next in is Aatrox. Coffee from the new V60 is really nice. Nice. Which V60 did you make? The smooth one or the not smooth one? The ribbed one. I guess I just have to take that.
I'll savor this.
Let's end this.
Oh shit. Damn, I almost have a Kali 3, what the fuck. Very clean tasting. Didn't change grind settings, and normal V60 was kind of muddy in comparison. Alright. Nice. Would have been nice if I killed that one more unit, but oh well.
I'll savor this.
Okay, one more Kali. Oh. Kinda crazy. What the fuck? I want the Belveth. Like, I haven't gotten many more Belveths. Nobody's playing it, so. Like, in the tea shops sell these for a lot of money. It's a pitcher with a built-in infuser, so you can make iced tea. Ooh. You know what? I think you should treat yourself, Cosmic, and get yourself one. I need a cloak. Cloak or glove or attack speed or BF sword or Which one?
I will guide thy hand.
At least I won't cost a pocket. Damn, it's Caitlyn. It's actually not too bad.
So hungry.
I don't love that I lost the health though. I feel like Rek'Sai has priority over the Briar. I just feel like I don't have enough fucking items to itemize everyone. Oh well. Hopefully I get a bunch more. I think my front line kind of sucks. Dead way too early. Oof. Well, that's not too good.
So hungry.
Oh.
Let's end this.
Okay. Huge. Now give me a bunch of items. Here. Cloak, nice. Okay, that's already huge. That's Hodge and QSS.
So hungry.
Protect what is pure.
Should have done it the other way around. Yeah, I do think I probably need to actually just roll for the Velvet and then level. Ah, fuck. Hey, I see you. I need items.
Doing it.
That's not great, but you know.
I'll savor this.
Okay, I mean, I have all my 3 stars now. I just need to level for Maokai and then Kindred, and I need items. So. It is, yeah. Look at those hits, but like, they won't do much for me if I don't have the items. Like, I just don't have a front line right now. Don't know about the set so far. Feels off. Yeah. I think it just follows a very, very good set. And I think that's why it's having a hard time competing with it, I guess, if that makes sense. I think I just gotta level. Even though it fucks my econ. Maybe I could have waited one. It spiked pretty hard, but... You feel like the last set was awful? The fuck? That's crazy to me. I loved the last set, it was so fun. I feel like my frontline is already dead, so it's like... Tough. Okay. The healing orbs. Saved me. He lost it at first, but grew on you. Many traits that didn't receive any attention or units, like Rise and Silas. I need this, actually. That works for me, and I need the sword.
There is great power in the lust of mortals.
Like, you mean they were too strong, or what? Rise and Silas were, like, giga strong. I just really liked that you always had a guaranteed copy. Rarely played. The weight to them was so harsh. I mean, to be fair, yeah, but that's why the last patch of the new, like the last set was so good, right? Because they made a lot of stuff way easier to unlock. And then, yeah, they were really strong. And I think Rise was actually pretty doable. It's not that bad. Silas was kind of tough, yeah. Oh, you didn't play the last patch? Then you missed out. That was so good. But even without that, like, I feel like... I don't know, dude. Like, I thought it was a really good set. Personally. Maybe unpopular opinion. I don't know. Not even that unpopular, I think. I've seen it before, but I just personally loved it. I'm sorry, Days. Find a rehab place soon, yeah, hopefully. Wishing her a good recovery. Hope stuff improves soon. That would be tough, yeah. Oh my god, what are those heals? Oh, second wind. I'm doing a proper workout today again. Can't wait to get crushed by the bench press weight. Let's go! I need a tank item. And a Kali item, but...
Show me thy devotion.
Probably good enough. Too bad for the Akali items, but I just think I need a tank right now. Now I need to get Kindred. Everyone's starting to be really strong. And there's nobody fucking plays Kindred, so I'll definitely be able to find her. Hey, Kuro. Yo yo. Yeah, I gotta, I think, wait one more round and then level and try to get Kindred. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Riven, don't do it! Shit. Definitely positioning there for something. Not good.
All will know us in time.
Protest what is pure.
I don't know who I'll be going against. Okay. Okay. Didn't kill him though. That's not good. Come on!
There is no such stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
All will know us in time. Shine once more before the end.
Uh-oh. Man, if I go against the Victor, it's probably GG. No, of course I go against the Victor, dude. Why? I just hope I kill enough units that maybe I'll live on one life. I don't think I am. fuck my life, dude. Whatever. Yeah, of course, everyone survives with 4, 6, and 9 health. It's a 6. Whatever. I'll be right back. Hello. Hey Granite. Hey Ayla. Damn Ayla, you have glasses now. Nice. Yeah, that was my reaction as well when I got glasses. It's like, oh shit, this is what the world is supposed to look like? Wow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I think the last game I just lost too much health early on, and I think on top of that, like, I shouldn't have taken the Evelyn thing because, like, 3-star Caitlyn didn't really make that big of a difference, and I think it could have been the difference of the life that I lost there. Yeah, day's going okay. How's yours? Granted, how's your sleep schedule? Is it still mega fucked up? So not used to the glasses for astigmatism. Kind of wild how much better your depth perception is. You take them off, PC screen is warped, for example. Dumb. When you wear glasses with an astigmatism, could not see anything. What the hell? Working it out. Fair. I mean, I guess that's all you can do.
Mortals must succeed where gods have failed.
Alright, see you, Trico. Have a good workout. I'll try to be an emerald when you come back. I'll try. Okay, Kaiser game. This time for real though.
Try to knock me down, but I have a low center of gravity.
Okay. It's already better item start than last time, so I'll take it.
Let's finish this quickly.
Worth the wait, though. I just feel like I have a pretty good start, so man.
May I jump in?
What if four of your new powders taste good? No shitty protein taste. Nice. Good. Dude, if I kill this guy and then lose, okay, never mind. Yasuo's blade work. Next attack is a double attack. What? Okay. Actually high rolling. I mean, I'll take it, but like... My first augment is for nothing now. I've taken the Sunfire Cape, maybe. Is this maybe? And that's basically a Kaiser's second item already. Nice. I don't want to make funny. Fuck it. Don't care. Worst case, if I lose, I make gold. Warpath. Oh my god, that was so close. Actually a close fight, dumb. I wonder if I would have won this if I didn't switch it up. Why not though? There's so many upgrades.
I'll savor this.
Guys, I really want to make it to Emerald before my coaching session. Coaching might be at like 7. I only have 1 hour and 10 minutes left. If this is a first, I might be able to do it. If not, then probably not. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I feel so tired today. Gonna rip the LP on the overlay updated. Too small for me, I can't see it. $56. I think that might be accurate, yeah. I have good psionic item as well. Should have looked at that too.
I go where my research takes me.
Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we'll see. Whatever. I mean, if it doesn't happen, then it happen. Hmm. I mean, this kind of sucks, so I think I'll just take Tiny's Titan. Good econ and could make me survive long enough to actually be able to get through the game, I guess. But then I need some sort of combat, I feel. Look at the tiny cat. Once I get the coaching, surely I get a huge win streak, so it doesn't really matter if I'm Emerald before or not. It does matter because if I'm Emerald beforehand, then I'll have a huge win streak within Emerald and make it to Diamond in no time. And maybe that way I won't lose my first life today. Right now it's looking a little dicey. You guys think that guy's annoyed? He's spamming question mark. The win streak bonus in TFT? No, but yeah, MMR can get like better and stuff. Look how she's facing the... It's so cute. Was Yepton work chat? Yeah, that is a real word. I feel like nobody would be confused by that. Look at the little fish. Can't tell me how many times we've nearly written Keko W in work chat, yeah. I feel like that one would be more of a question mark from coworkers. Like, what? Yeah, so there's no win streak bonus, but like, the more you win, the more LP you get. The more you lose, the less LP you get, and the more you lose for a loss. Wouldn't want better MMR? Of course you do. But you're against better players, but your LP stays the same. No, you get more LP. And like, if you win against those higher ranked people... Then you also get more LP. And you want to go against good people so you can learn from them, of course, as well. Hello. Otherwise you don't deserve to rank up anyway, if you can't beat good people. Not a limited time competition. I mean, in the end, like, realistically, I don't have a chance in my category anyway, so like, realistically, I should just use this as a learning opportunity and for the coaching and stuff, right? So... Definitely made a buh, an everyday word. Also blue. I like it.
Now this I like.
Oh, running! Your brain is cooked. Well, mine is too. Don't worry. I get it. The longer you stay in the competition, the longer you have time to catch up on Baldur's Gate. Okay, how much Baldur's Gate have you played? Have you actually been playing in? Trying to catch up? 4 hours roughly. That's nothing. Get playing. Just quit your job right now and play Baldur's Gate full time. Maybe then you can catch up. Easy, easy. I'll pay you instead of your job? Hell no. Tempting. Okay, I definitely need some combat now, I think. Thoughts on what? Head empty. No thoughts. I don't know if this is any good. Maybe. Probably not. I don't really have attack speed. On Torrent, dying to gravity counting as a hit. I mean, don't you lose like 1 HP or something if that happens? You're gonna die with him, so not an issue. Also, you kind of get staggered in a way. It kind of looks like a stagger almost, like Torrent dies and your character like staggers off. Fall damage is fine, yeah, but I feel like it's maybe about that. And also, yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe at most it is about that like tiny stagger in a way. I don't know though. Honestly, I think it's kind of stupid. Like, has that always been a thing? The change of all time. Oh, they changed that? Okay, that's so weird. Like, what? Making a new rule for that? And sometimes to get out of a gaming slump, lots of games to play. Like, the will to play them. Don't wanna ruin a good game because of your mood. Yeah, that's understandable. That sucks. Okay. the reason change? Okay, why? What's the reasoning? Why did they change that? Want to teleport a week into the future? What's happening in a week? What triggered them making that change? What I'm wondering. Man, I really need the mana. And I feel like the true damage doesn't really do much. Good to know. I already have burn.
Mortals will inherit
Items, I
their
guess. That's some bullshit. Hope your neck will be fine by then. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, I hope your neck will be fine by then as well. I'm going to a doctor soon. Yeah, if it doesn't improve, you should. Torrent is an extension of the player, so if Torrent takes a hit, then it counts as a player hit with gravity death. It also counts as a player death. So if Torrent is the extension of player and Torrent dies to gravity, it's like player losing half health.
The time for talk is over.
No offense, but I think they had a little bit too much time on their hand with this one. Yeah, because like also it's not like hits on Torrent really counted as hits.
heavens descend.
Because of that, but because the player takes like 1 damage as well. I thought at least.
The time for talk is over.
I won't back down.
No fear.
A monkey fell on your Torrent and only Torrent took damage and your run died. I mean, to be fair, you probably took -1 health, no? That's a chunky Gragas. Not hit this challenge if you don't get hit by random wildlife at some point. Yeah, that is also true. I need a Ramusi. 3 Ramusi, 6 Ramusi. Nine Ramusi? Wait, for realsies? Oh my god. All Ramusis are out. Guess I have to wait for them to die. And I got hit by a deer once, yeah. Happens. In a car and someone punches your hood, did you get hit or did the car? Hmm. Dude, everyone's so low HP again. And who am I supposed to... I'm supposed to have been Karma?
No looking back.
Maybe I shouldn't have sold him. Oh well. I should have just not rolled there, honestly. Need another tank item for sure. Shred though. Work is a never-ending cycle. If some other team fucked this up and get tickets for it. Oof. Sorry. That's annoying as hell. 80. AP 80. Wow, for once there's actually a lot of AD. Hey, Butcher. It's a top 4. Now let's try to make it a higher placement. One more. Also only 4 Ramusis out now, so maybe soon I'll get it. Need to kill a boss without going down a single time in Remnant for Polygon. Boss that made Cyber angry. Good luck. You can do it. And what is the difference for wins versus losses? Is it mostly items? Well, like this person, for example, just has a higher quality carry. Like I have a 3 cost. That's my carry. I have multiple. Probably positioning here as well a little bit. But yeah, this champion's just very strong with very good items on her, so my tank items aren't that good. I'd say it's a combination of items. Like they all also have more items. Still, not this person, but like this person just has higher quality units overall. Also augments often. They have a better combat augment than me.
The time for talk is
By
over.
force of will. By force of will.
Yeah, that Karma might help because of Voyager buffing my front and back line. If I can get my 3-star tank, he just dies so quickly at the moment. Which is another problem, of course. Oh my god, that was so close! Anyways, is it just a 4th?
The time for talk is over.
Well. Yeah, this pressure is also really strong. I don't know. That Fiora is just really scary. That's a 3rd. Problem is just that my Hex is there. Like, I can't really change my positioning too much. Oh. No. I got like tiny bit excited for a second, but no. It's a 3rd. That's okay. Wicked animation, so. Honestly, I think if I wanted to go higher than 3rd place, I think the first augment I picked was just really bad because I was very strong, so I should have just chosen something that actually helps me win a lot instead of a losing based augment. I think the second one was fine, but prismatic combat would have also been better than anything else, but at the same time, like, that one's, I'm not sure. I do like Tiny's Titan. But yeah, I feel like I just needed better combat augments. Well, Another third and we'll be emerald. Guys, just the third. Can we do it? Last time I just needed a fourth. Then I went sixth. So there. Baby steps. Watch me get a fourth now and it not being enough.
The righteous path begins with me.
Mortals must succeed where gods.
Clown Pinguinic. It's the fountain. Rest in pieces. And it's Malware Matrix. Rest in pieces times 2.
I'm on the job.
Hello, Joe. Sup? Akali.
Out of my way.
I'll savor this.
I want the other Akali too, but how be the games today? Mixed. Oops. Clicked the wrong browser. My bad.
Is your absolution.
Too tanky. No scout, no pivot. I kind of want to try out with no scout, no pivot. This might go horribly wrong though.
I'm on the job.
Hope I can find it above us. Never taken that augment in your life. Same. Stresses you out. Same. But you know what? Fuck it, we're doing it. Fuck it, we ball. For the people who don't know this augment, and so that they know why it's stressful, is once you put your champions on the board, you cannot take them out anymore. So they are now locked on the board, and I can't do anything about it. But they do also get stronger. Like, yeah. No. Can't even sell them. Yep, they're there for life. They gotta think hard about what to put on there. It's very easy to play. I mean, it's like kind of brain dead to play, but the only problem is like if you don't have someone that you want to put in right now, right? But honestly, for this comp it's pretty chill because it's a reroll comp anyway. With a lot of early game champions. Like, I actually think for Bel'Veth it's like giga good. close one. Okay, but now I level up.
I'll savor this.
I just really want the Belveth in. I think I'll play 2 Briars for now. Two Briars, yeah. I'm very likely to level her up. Maybe I should have played the 2 Rek'Sais. Nice. I just really need the Belveth. Please.
Make thyself devout,
Items.
eternal life is granted.
I think I win this. If I lose, I fuck them over at least, so I think I do win. Please give me my Belveth. Any Belvusies? Anywhere? No one has one. At least there's that. I might lose this, to be honest. Okay, honestly, this is kind of concerning.
I'm on the job.
Well, I shouldn't have leveled there. But now I do have better odds though, at Belveth, but yeah. Maybe I panicked a little too hard. Better to level than to have an incident. That is very true. That do be very true. Ah, there she is. Nice. Okay, see now. Emerald too deep here, but I really wanted the Primordial and the Nova. Hmm. What was... I mean, I have to get a third to be able to be an Emerald with this game, so we'll see. Last meeting of the day got cancelled. Let's go! Yay.
Doing it.
Gold, silver.
Let's end this.
I scheduled a meeting right away in the day with no notice. Stepped through it and told them you're busy and dumb. Funny. Putting a concern meme of Bella in a training for your data management team this afternoon. Cute.
I will
I think
bring
I
justice to
want
this world, no matter the cost.
items. Our coaching session is moved back a bit. Google had another meeting come up. Not the meeting, so... Got a message about it. Don't think Awares understands jobs. Bro's always like, just quit and game with me. So based. Yeah, Gooba coached me last time. I had two, yeah, Froden and Gooba, and this time gonna be probably just Gooba. Hey Peanut, how goes the tactics? It's tactical. Today or later? Yeah, just like an hour later or so. We'll see. I think it should be fine, probably. Boom! Shake it!
I'll savor this.
The VOD review, yeah. Very helpful coaching session, yeah. No, it was really great. And Guba also answered some of my questions like later on. Like outside of the bootcamp and stuff, like I thought it was just in general a really chill and fun coaching session. I mean, Frodon was also like a really great coach, but I did feel like, I guess for me personally, Guba was a bit more of a better fit. But I think it was also just of the nature of how we did the coaching session. I think when I did the coaching session with Frodon, it was my first time ever getting coached. I think for that, Frodon's actually really good because he's a very like, I think he's very experienced, and so he didn't have a problem with like just kind of taking charge of it. So that was really good.
Let's go.
I think I definitely do prefer the VOD reviews, which Frodon can also do, but I just think, I don't know, I think they're both great. Yes.
Let's go. Nowhere is safe.
Did miss when I got coached by Frodon. Don't remember that at all. It happened though. I promise. I'm not making it up. Positioning tips were quite good. More stressful to have someone judging your gameplay actively. Like VOD reviews better, yeah. Same.
They have me coming.
Let's finish this quickly.
Good enough. Is Plat one of the highest or the lowest Plat? It's the highest Plat.
Let's go.
Nice.
I'm on the job.
I'm on the job. Okay. That's good. Good stuff. I feel good about this game, guys. I feel good. I feel like this can be something. Okay. I just need enough items, but I mean, I'm getting a lot of items because it's KO. Two tiers? I'll take this time. That's okay. Also 2 components, so it's fine. It's fine. Can I have to put in my next champion? Do I put in Caitlyn or Maokai? My question. I guess Caitlyn gives attack speed. Maokai gives more tankiness. Oh, Maokai also gives brawler. Probably Maokai. Really? No, I just needed Velvet 3 and then I'm cooking. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe I gotta accelerate it a little bit.
I'll savor this.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. This round, slow roll still. After this, some creeps, and then after creeps, and then maybe all in. In this game, do you ever buy units you don't need to deny opponents? Yeah. Yeah, you do that. It's honestly like, I would only do it though if I have enough money and I'm not fucking myself over by doing that. But yeah, especially if someone was going for a 3-star unit, because there's only a finite number of copies of every unit in the game. And so if someone wants to get them to 3-star, which is buying 9 of the same unit, then you can try to like buy that unit to try and take out copies from the shop, right? So that they can't hit it. But if you do that yourself and you don't have your own stuff set up yet, like it might just make you lose instead of having the money to roll for your own upgrades, right? So like sometimes you gotta just play your own shit. That was too much gold that I rolled, I don't know.
Nowhere is safe. So hungry. All will know us in time. So hungry.
I need to swap that item over. Okay, now we gotta go a level 8. Also, I really don't think that's a dumb question, by the way, Kuro. Hey, Taker! Ease gaming time. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Taker? Oh, they yes! Sunday soul-ish. Top 5. That's definitely top 4-able. But is it 3rd-able? I think so. Maybe I have to hold off on leveling. I don't know though. I just feel like if I level now, I stay above 10 gold. I'll just do it. And then I need to build up gold again, but I do think the attack speed is gonna help quite a bit. I just feel like any loss could make the difference now. Yeah! Thank you so much! Taker, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well in general today. Oh, you already said doing good. A bit stressed because of a colleague. That's okay. Because of a colleague? What did they do? Who do we have to... Who do we have to beat up? Oh my god, thieves' gloves? Okay, that's crazy. And hey, Nerdy! All people that took the edgy lady got top 6. Honestly, the edgy lady is really good because she gives you a lot of items. And then at the end, you get a random radiant item, which is basically twice as good as a normal item. So, that's pretty good, you know. But it is a little bit of a weird one because you can also like very much low roll which radiant item you get, and that's pretty frustrating. We lost this one, it's not great.
May I jump in?
I know we're getting recommended mole videos on YouTube. Complaining though, I am. I mean, I feel like my team is really good now, but I need to get level 8. If I win this one, that would be so big. You can do it, my little guys. You can do it now! Oh god. Shit. Okay, it's fine. 1 unit loss. Top 4. It's hard to explain without context, and there's a lot of context needed. That'll be alright. Oh, fair. Heck. If you ever want to talk about it, let me know. I hope it just gets better. Alright, I forgot that Kata is actually doing DRL commentary now. I was like, why the fuck did he start yapping? I'm like, what's going on today?
I'm on the job.
Up to level, I think. Okay. Giga huge. The friendly house ghost. Ah, that makes sense. That's gonna be a problem. I'll see if I can maybe rap or something. Treat yourself to an UI to cove. Aww, I hope the UI helps. Ah, shit. That's not good. Have to reposition. Or maybe if I'm lucky I get through him fast enough, but probably not. Ah, actually that was kind of fast, I think. Yeah. Guys.
May I jump in?
Protect what is pure.
I'll definitely lose against this person. I don't even think I can do much to reposition here. Only thing I could imagine is like... like this. Try to burst them down maybe, somehow wrap into the back or something. I mean, yeah, they're on the Fiora. That's good. That's really good. I call this on the graves. Oh! Oh my god, holy shit, okay. Positioning diff. It's a third! Oh my god, guys, I think I would emerald. Finally, holy shit.
The unrighteous will burn.
Nice. It's a top 2! Oh my god, okay, I'm definitely an emerald now. Guys! Fucking finally, holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think this person is just way stronger now. That's fine. Now to climb to diamond. I mean, yeah, that is true. Ah, we got this. We got this. Type GG easy in chat and leave. Mm. Where the fuck is the kindred? Hello, there she is. Oh my dog. It's probably just over now. Yeah, they're just way too strong. They have a crazy team. Nice! Oh my god, finally! Thank fuck. I made it. Eliminated on second day in the community bracket. Holy shit, yeah, people in the community are fucking insane. Didn't really have time to play a lot, sadly. Yeah, fair. Yay, guys! No longer washed Plat player. Now a washed Emerald player. Akali! She fucking carried me. I already have her though. Yay! In the community, people were Emerald on the first day the set launched. Yeah, it's so crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. And then I guess we're gonna continue the climb, because I think we have time for 1 or 2 more games, since Google is gonna be a tiny bit late. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yesterday I was treating the dog for being good about her cone, and Buttholes came over and whacked her on the nose because he wanted trees. What the hell? What a butthole! So his name was Buttholes, yeah, I could see. Saw a movie on Saturday. When you came home, the usually dainty dog jumped on the goober dog's head to try to get your attention more. Bruh, animals sometimes, I can't. The body to launch herself higher was ridiculous. Wow. Wowie. All three of them picked a household that is uniquely equipped to handle medical issues. So crazy. Dog bugs. Almost done with the emote you've been working on, but feel like it's missing something. Oh, I mean, can always post it in Creative Corner and see if someone has a suggestion. Uh, 11. Who was saying the meeting is already going? It's looking like 11. I assume he means in 1 hour. Well, nothing to it but to play again. Assume he's West Coast, because it's 1 PM here, yeah. Like 11? I hope not my 11. Hey Toronto, welcome in. And how's it going, Hash? Joined at the best time for pet stories. Yeah, who doesn't love pet stories, honestly? I can't wait to one day have a pet again as well. And then I can give you guys some pet stories too. I've finished shading the penguin, but sent it on Creative Corner. Wait, a penguin? Not loading. Hey Mo, welcome. How is your Tuesday? I had to look what day it is, but how's your Tuesday? Ay. A message at 3 AM. Where are you? Time to learn TFT. You never know. You never know. Oh my god, that is so cute. What the hell? That's actually so cute. I don't even know if it's missing anything. I actually think it's perfect. It's so cute. What the hell? Pet cam? Yeah, one day, maybe one day. First need a better apartment. Once we have a better apartment, maybe I can get a pet, and then when we have a pet, maybe we can get a pet cam.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Oh my god, I feel so much less pressure now that I'm an emerald. I feel so much better. Even if I still lose my life today or something, because you never know, people might be... Okay, I need to skip this song. I need to fucking delete this song off my playlist because I every time skip it. But, oh yeah, maybe people are gonna be insane and outrank the shit out of me. But at least I've made it to Emerald, I'm happy. Yeah, it's just so nice you can't do rank anymore, exactly. I just think that takes so much pressure out of it. I can use my cam and kick me off the stream? What? You would want that? Okay, what is this insane poppy start? As a bit dumb as Emerald now. I feel superior? I don't. I mean, what's your rank, Mo? It's the name of the song. Remind me later to delete it. That's very sweet. Let me see. Recently played. It's called Those Who Can't. Cheat. Those who can't cheat. What? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. I remember what my peak was last bootcamp. It was like Emerald 2. So if I make it to Diamond, I'll have done better than last bootcamp. Which I'd be very happy with, okay? So...
I have a low center of gravity.
early learnings. Wait, what is the... what's the altar? But I feel like others are playing this. Oh, spring roots. Fuck it. Fuck it, I click it. Arbiter Rogue. No, these suck ass, so... Crazy win. What if I was Rogue? Riven? Yeah, Riven is kind of nice, but watching the Animal Crossing rant video, nice. Setting goals for these things. Some people just want to win it all and get upset when they don't. Yeah. I guess so. But I don't know. I mean, I'm just not under any illusion that I'm gonna win this one. Oh. Honestly, I kind of want to reforge my emblems. We'll see what though. I mean, Rogue is not even bad though. But my Arbiter is just so good. Could play Corky Riven as well. I think I at least want to probably reforge the Arbiter. Watching 1 billion things all the time. Damn. If he also reminds you of some kind of disco orgy, bodies pile up, flashing lights, and there's the last man standing. What? You're very experienced with disco orgies, Mo? You trying to tell us that? Damn. I mean, to each their own, I won't judge. Podcast champion, gamble. Let's do it.
Just my style.
Uh, uh. So how do you like avoid those disco orgies? Asking so I can never encounter one. Like possibly join some SF6 online tourneys at some point, but just wanna get a few wins in. Be happy with that, yeah. Yeah, and honestly I think the best thing to do is just treat it as a learning experience, right? Have fun with it and try to learn as much as you can during the event. Done some tourneys in SF6 too, but too bad for it to make sense. I get washed O2. About to learn anything from that, but it's not only about that, it's also about meeting people in the scene, you know, like making some new friends potentially, the experience. It's still experience and learning how it is to be an attorney. Like, I just think if you have the mindset I'm too bad for everything, then you might just not ever do anything. I don't know. Like, you'll never get better if you don't try. And if it's something that you've ever even considered a little bit, then I would say just do it, dude. I'm talking about you. Well. Have fun and learn something, it's worth, yeah. Locals are like 40% newbies, yeah. Have fun when you open Twitch on a computer you don't open Twitch on often and find out which account you're logged into. Hey, dry ass meatloaf. There's such a skill gap, you won't learn much if you just get destroyed. And I was talking about online tournaments, not in person, but even online tournaments, you still learn something from. You still learn about their experience, you still meet people even online. Like, I think everything I said is still true. Because like tournaments are still always a little bit of a different experience than just playing ranked mode, you know? Like there's different kinds of nerves that go into it, and also like it's organized differently. Usually you'll be invited to some server or just at least talk to someone about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong. But you know what? I don't think so. Still play against other people who are O1 minimum, and then you can DM them and ask if they want to play longer sets. Can also look for ladder or Swiss events. Yeah, exactly. Like, you still meet people and stuff, you know? Just like, if you want to do something like that and you want to improve, then I think just putting yourself out there is the first step, you know? I kind of want to forge both, but I should probably not reforge the rogue one. Pretty nervous for your first Rocket League tourney. Got to semifinals. It's like whatever. Have these every day, multiple times a day. Yeah, but exactly, like it's still like an experience, and you still learn to have less nerves. With friends, I was like, don't want to let them down, yeah. Oh. The best person at your games? At games in your player group when you were younger, then internet gaming came along. Oh. Gamba? Gamba? Oh, care package.
A bargain is due.
Might knock me down, but I have a low center of gravity.
Emo. Dona. Meepsy. Meepsy's already there. Alessandra.
Every second matters.
Inja. Tsunami. Tsunami. Wow, wow, wow. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I just want to get the Oracle cash out and then probably drop. At 50% health, gain 40% Omnivamp and immunity to crowd control. I don't really thought. I mean, have you ever tried it though? Because like Fish is someone who's pretty experienced with going to all kinds of events, right? And sees a lot of beginners going to events as well. So, and I mean, to me, it sounded like you haven't really tried going to those kinds of tournaments or signing up for tournaments. So I guess in this case, I would kind of just like think that probably Fish might be right a little bit.
Bargain is due.
Want to go to a local, but they were when you were busy last 2 months. Next one is in May, so I might try that. Yeah, but also the online ones, like. But I don't know. You gotta do you. I just think if you don't even try, you don't actually know how good or bad it is for you, you know? And oftentimes I feel like people just more get surprised by how good something is rather than the opposite.
Feel the sun's glory.
Practice being in practice and to meet people, yeah. But I think like that's the thing, right? Is like to meet people in those events and stuff. Online, even if you get to completely watch, it only took a small amount of time out of your day, yeah. And like you might just make connections. So, I don't know. Bruh.
My god doesn't want peace.
Keeping yourself if you tell yourself you shouldn't play in brackets because you're not good enough to do the real stuff. Missing away. People enter brackets, yeah, I mean, I think so as well.
By force, they'll have to get through me.
Meet your fate. The world is my feast.
I've searched my items. He has fell off the map so many times. Just in Remnant 2. Don't know how he does it. It's a talent. Oh my god, what the fuck?
We make the future.
Sona. Actually, I have 7 Shepherd. I got Leona. Okay.
You don't even serve a true god.
Absolutely no clue what the game is about or what is going on screen, but hope I'm having fun. I am, thank you. I just... Tom can just around, I think. I need Shred though. I need either a bow or rod.
Let's make them notice.
What is this Infinity Edge, bro? Might have been weaker actually. Oh my god. Hey Diablo. To glide over a crevice. Maybe thrown a spear at him. Force him to fall to his death. Damn, how could you? Can I get like LeBlanc or Nuno, please? Penny. Good. Oh my god, I got destroyed. Like crazy.
Those fools underestimate me.
I shouldn't have put that on. Oh, my little guy. Damn. Rip. Oh well. I have to freeze up the stairs yesterday. Happy it's done. Damn, that sounds tough. Slow and steady though. Very nice. It's a 7th. Oh no. I want to look at the box stuff. How much do I even need to be saved today? Just not Emerald 0 LP. It seems so far. Oh my god. Whatever, let's play one more. I think I can probably have time for one more before Guba's done. Kinda reminds you of Death from Above, the song. Hey, damn jug. I'll have to check it out then. I don't know if I know them. Death from Above. Oh, I have 2 songs liked by them. It's the same song. Right on Frankenstein. Yeah, I guess I do like them. Because I do have stuff from them liked. I'll have to check out more of theirs. Oh, I accidentally added it to the Doom playlist. That's probably not fitting.
I offer many paths to tranquility.
Some from long ago. Nice.
You will know your place.
The boar. Hi, damn dog. Hope your day is going super well. Have the sleep schedule, so actually I get to watch a stream for once. Yeah, let's go. Nice. I'm Emerald now, but then I went 7th. That's okay. Oh shit. You start in 1 gold every time you level up. We stick together. Oh shit. Primordian.
Let's go.
Well, Velvet time. Kind of coffee. Oof. We'll make more, hell yeah. Ran out of magnesium, ran out of chai. Damn, everyone just running out of shit. I wanna go make more, so it's empty. No, not the empty cup. I will just get new magnesium then. You can game. Running out of patience? Oh no. Have more but don't want to have to run to the store this week to buy more. Oh no. Yeah, that's understandable. That sounds lame. Yeah, we also ordered new coffee today. Hate how expensive that is though. Don't take too many magnesium tablets. Good tip. Great quest.
Take it.
No. Wouldn't call it do it. Makes your tummy very upset though, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that. If you take too many, you could burn underwater. Wait, wait.
Let's finish this quick.
Oh, OD, yeah? Right, and not do. I thought you all just misspelled do. I'm like... I got confused. I guess I'm getting tired. I just thought Cosmic just took the spelling mistake that Burger did just to make Burger feel better about it. Do is a misspell of OD. Oh. Why do I feel like this kind of sucks? Build a button. Should we make fun of you for it? Huh? Deserved. I mean, what? So would I want to play someone other than... I probably wouldn't want to play Briar then. Play a higher quality unit than Briar. Some Bastion, I guess, maybe. I mean, Shen. Ramusi. Or Nusi. We'll start. If you go to a German Apotheke and say ich hätte gerne MG, get nothing because they don't sell guns there. That's pretty good actually. Yeah, I actually didn't get the joke until I read it out loud. I'm like, yeah. MG, yeah. Surely I don't fucking lose here, right? Fuck it, I'm scared. Don't care. I'll probably make enough money back anyway. I feel like QSS more important for now. Actually, I should probably just go to level 6 in this case, right? Because I'm not really re-rolling one cost as much. Well, I guess the Rek'Sai, but... Oh! Oh, shit! Hello, Electro of the Physiologue! Hi, hi, hello. Is there a spot that has music playing? Yeah. There's this room with like music cassettes, there's vinyls here. the computer there. Oh! Ah, that makes more sense. Exclamation mark song, yeah. Asha Ascension is. I wonder if that's any good. I like lineup is probably better now.
Let's wrap this up.
I forgot I played good music. Well, thank you. I should just go level 6. Thought I was intentionally trolling. No. I never do that. I'm just silly. I had to think what kind of music you thought I played, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I do also often play metalcore, but recently I've just kind of been feeling this. More like chill music, I guess. I was bad at asking questions. Well, I guess we're all just bad at something. That's okay. We got there in the end. Actually got 30% attack speed. Maybe that would be good on Kali, on Caitlyn. Really make it to stream start? Been on a game OST for a while. True. Playing metal. Don't get around as much as you'd like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do play metalcore a lot as well, yeah. But, yeah, recently I've been feeling more this vibe. But also, since I've been doing more first playthroughs and stuff like that, I've been listening to the game music a lot more. And with Night right now, so I never really played in my own music. Until I play musicals, I don't think that's gonna happen. Sorry, dude. I'm not really the musical kind of person. Yeah, first playthroughs deserve full attention for sure. I mean, it has to be this. I can't leave. Melko was a big part of your angsty teen days. Still enjoy it. Same for me. To both. Yeah. I have a main playlist, a metal playlist, just more like variety playlist and doomy playlist. Music's so quiet, it's a cardinal sin. See, you say that, but if I had it any louder, people would also complain, so...
I'm on the job.
How's he? Bunch of emo heathens. Yup. I don't want to slam this, but... I shouldn't. One big streamer who pretended to like music his whole life. Wait, what? Nothing for him, so he lied to fit in. No, I didn't hear about that. The fuck? That's so random. Well, I find Ramos.
Let's wrap this up.
He lied to fit in all the time. Damn. Crazy. Yeah, not liking things like kids cartoons, even movies or sports. Yeah. I mean, I don't really understand why like you wouldn't like music, but some people are just like that. So like, I feel like lying about it is so weird. Like, who cares, dude? This just don't like any music, kind of blows you away because you listen to music constantly. I mean, same, but like some people just don't have that in their brain somehow. So they consume passively. What does that bro even do while driving to work or working out? I mean, they usually listen to podcasts, so there's nothing. Being in silence like a psychopath. But yeah, I think podcasts. Your mom would live you without music. It drives you nuts. Yeah, I don't know. I did know someone though, like back at work, at my real job. There was a lady and she actually had like basically an actual condition with music that like music just didn't sound good to her. Like complete tone deafness basically. But like in a way that like it just didn't sound good. La belle we'll see. Dude. That's crazy. I want that collie. No one does, but I should probably just level first. Should I? I think I should go for a collie and then level. I don't know.
Doing it.
Let's end this.
I need a cloak and health. Need tank items. I think most of the I don't really care about music people do enjoy it in other mediums. They just don't like go out of the way to listen to music. Yeah, I think so. Which, like, for me, it's kind of something like with movies, right? It's like, I'm not really a movie person, but, like, if I'm with friends and we watch a movie, like, that can be fun, you know? But then, like, would I go out of my way to watch a movie alone, ever? Hell no. And some people would also think I'm a psychopath for that. So, you know. Movie is something you have to focus on. It's an active medium. Music is passive. Yeah, but like... maybe they just like passively don't really want anything. Or there's just nothing... none of the music really like stimulates their brain in a way that they would want to have it passively playing, you know? And they'd just rather have silence. Just speculating here. I don't know, I can't relate to them either, okay? I love music. This one. Depends on the movie. Like the movie I saw last weekend was sad. To go to the bathroom halfway through. Oh, heck. Every other week at most. I watch one like maybe once a year. What did I say? Health and cloak.
Think cosmic, like this.
And I'm gonna reroll anyway, so I might as well go do the reroll quest and then get the anvils.
I'm on the job.
How many times? I don't know.
Let's go.
Ah, I can't pick them up. Yep. Nice. Perfect.
May I jump in?
Okay, I got another roll. I need to just level now, I think. I'm pretty close to a Kali, but... and there's that dude. I think I gotta just level, get in the Nova. I like a lot of pop music charts and stuff, besides some classics. Also sounds the same too, kinda, yeah. And I think there's music for everyone out there, but... some people also just don't really feel like trying to find that, right? And you do music on speakers, but one guy does it so loud and everyone hates it. And everyone bring your speaker and blast death metal. Dumb. It's weird that they just do that. Fun ranked session, nice, GG. I need...
My contempt.
and this works, I guess. Eight player combats, huh? Ah.
Let's go. on the job.
One more Akali. I honestly would not think that enjoying music or not has anything to do with religion, but I'll fucking know. Unless the religion prohibits listening to music or something, but...
All will know us in time.
I don't know, Rancid. I mean, like, I don't know. I think that's, I don't know. I wouldn't really think it has anything to do with that. Yeah. I don't know, I've just never heard anything like that before. Ooh, close ones. Music is your religion. Mm-hmm.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
Okay, one more and I get a bunch of gold. Am I winning? I mean, I think this is a top 4, so I guess that's a win. But I don't know if it's gonna be much more than a top 4. So. We'll see. Oh, so close. Good loss. Top 4. So, that's a win.
Hello again. Let's have some fun.
I'm on the job.
Shine once more before the end.
Uh-oh. Not a good do. Actually, kind of maybe good. Actually, I am very unsure. Actually. Come on! Good. Close one.
I'm on the job.
Tread carefully. Tread carefully.
think I should give this probably to Maokai. I think I might just be dead, honestly. The others have just outcapped me. Good luck, Para. So now maybe I should keep it on Aatrox. What does this do?
Stay out of my way. Let's end this.
Oh. Insane level 8. 2-star Shen. Maybe I should give the Aatrox items to him now. If I survive this. Which I'm not so sure about. Actually? Boom. Oh, what, I shut down in your building? Trying so hard not to use the washroom. Oh no. Sucks, dude.
Protect what is pure.
Do some Russian band. Oh, what kind of music did I do? That's not good. I should chance Giga dead. Actually, he survived for so long. But it's Jover. It's so Jover. Actually, wait a minute. Oh my god, it's not Jover! Psych. Rock mostly, I assume.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
What else can I do? Like, I guess not much. Jover, but not for me. Yoguba. I put on this lady. Oh my god, it's still not Jover. Let's go!
Stay out of my way.
Man, I'll be so close again.
Let's end this on a high note.
Guess Kraken for Kindred. Where do I even fucking put this on now? Definitely not Caitlyn. Blue buff. Whatever. Aatrox, you think? It's my last remover. Okay. I guess he does do that damage, it's true. It's true! Okay, now it's probably Joker anyway, though. But I said that every fight now and every time I survive. But I think this time for real. For real, though. For real, it's Joker. For them! Oh wait, oh god, did I jinx it? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Panicked there for a second there. Oh. I can't do math. Okay, if I... Shit. Roll comp, 0 brain needed. Yeah. That's why it's good. Okay, if I survive one more time. Very cool and normal, yeah. Very well-adjusted human being. Okay, if I survive one more round though, then I can go level 9. Which is crazy. If you shit... Well, I didn't want to say what they actually said. I read it and then midway through I just stopped myself because they are very stupid and dumb. Okay. Crazy, I can actually go level 9. Go lay down for a bit. Alright, thank you for good luck and have a good lie down. Good night. Or good nap, I guess. Probably Jin. Either Jin or Morgana. Double TG, double listing. Scheibenkleister. I don't have enough time to move anything. Surely it's fine. Surely. Missed the fun fact segment of the stream. Do we have a fun fact? I don't think so. Fun fact, I won! Let's go. Oh, you put a fun fact in. I did not see that. Did you know if you don't shit for long enough, your intestines can die and then you die? How's that a fun fact, nerdy? Hello? I feel so happy and fun right now. But thanks for that fun fact, I guess. Stay healthy, guys. Hey, Kaylee. Did you just hear the fun fact I won? Yeah. That is my fun fact of the day. I just won. Guys, I'm at 52 LP and I think it's time for coaching too. Maybe. Surely. Hopefully. You liked that fun fact? Oh, I laughed. Oh, yeah. I laughed at death. Yikes. Oh, you're in call? Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick and then I'm ready. One moment. Even was laughing in pain, I guess. Alright. Would I want to coach? Well, I'm gonna be coached by Goopa. Gonna be great. Gonna be amazing. 10 out of 10. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Nerdy, thank you so much for gifting Kaylee a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy, Kaylee. Alright, let me adjust my title. We can say, getting coached by at Vaguba. Only first after Frost. Done. Gotta keep the lore alive, okay? I heard it one time and ever since, you know, like, I'll never forget about it. Getting coached to challenger, right? Alright. Let me also, like, change the music to something more. I need to change the music to something where I can actually listen, because if they're singing and talking, I get overwhelmed. I mean, I have a small brain, probably. Alright, let's join the call. Hello?
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Also, I just wanted to say, don't really appreciate you doxing me again with my government name. It's not very cool.
Well, you know, you should just not dox yourself in the first place on your own stream. So, like,
Listen, what I do in the privacy of my own home is none of your business.
oh, too bad. It's just, you know, I can't forget the lore. I'm sorry.
Yep. You know what? Honestly, that's my bad. That's, you know what? I made my bed. But congratulations on Emerald.
Thank you.
You're a beast. I did
That's
see.
cool.
I checked your stream a couple of times today while I had downtime, and you were like one tricking Primordian. Which honestly, if it works, don't fix it. So,
Okay.
Glad that you found something that's working for you a lot.
I mean, so, okay, like, a little bit. But, I mean, yeah, I guess I've been playing it a lot today. That's actually true. Dumb. Getting called out right away.
Honestly, that's how. No, that's how. Like, honestly, it's a good thing. Like, you don't need to play crazy. You don't need to be like a master of like a billion comps.
Yeah.
That's like what I do sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, oh, this is a spot for this thing that I've never played, and then I go 8th, and then I'm like, oh, now I'm gonna learn it. So then I'll go and like study it and all of
Yeah.
that. But outside of Primordian, what have you been playing? What have you been liking?
I also played Space Groove Riven today twice, I guess. But
Okay.
otherwise I haven't really been playing Space Groove that much. I really liked LeBlanc a lot, but now she got nerfed, so that feels kind of bad. I also really liked Meg, and that got nerfed, so that feels bad. So my two favorite comps actually kind of got obliterated a little bit.
Yeah,
so
I mean LeBlanc now you can basically play it the exact same way. If you like the play style of playing like fast 8 in 4 vanguards and whatnot. But you can play it with Vex instead. Like they have the Vex board on like TFT Academy, and people like try to like hard force the Meeple Bastion thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't need to do that. You can just play like 4 Vanguard and Vex, and then like just other dudes.
Yeah.
Like Morgana or like Jhin and whatnot. So LeBlanc isn't dead. It's just Vex.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
definitely
something to keep in mind. I don't see anybody playing like 4 Vanguard Vex, and I played a lot, and it's pretty solid.
Yeah, I guess I've just played it like once or twice, and I felt it was a little underwhelming, I guess, or like it was kind of hard to get there, and then on the way there, I just felt like I was dying off a little bit too much, just because LeBlanc is just not as strong anymore to carry you there. But I don't know, maybe I just lose streak too much early on.
Usually what I do if I'm playing that angle is I play it out of like a Leona 2, Teemo 2, and Teemo's like your Rage Blade holder, right? And then I don't even really play LeBlanc at all.
Yeah, fair.
I almost skip her every time. Unless I hit her really, really early. But yeah. And Another thing that, since you did like that line, that you need to look for, that again, I don't see very many people, like even in Challenger do it, is when you're checking your Arbiter early game, if you can get a Leona like print Arbiter, where like you get a Leona like with high odds, right? So like 12% every time somebody dies, an enemy dies, and you're like really strong, or if you're weak, like 20% or 15% for every interest you have. What I like to do is I stack the Leonas. I don't reroll, but I stack them and I go for a Leona 3-star. And then instead of playing the monkey game of trying to find the new news in the Ramesses and whatnot as your like main tank, you just have a Leona. So you get to skip a lot of level 8. And then that helps you like, with that mid game, that like stage 4 part of the game where you're kind of like, I want to roll, but rolling a level 8 doesn't get me Vex. And rolling a level 8, I'm rolling for like a little blank, and that doesn't feel good. So it helps you skip a lot of the game that like is hard for that kind of comp.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And then you mentioned mech. Are you aware of like how to play mech now?
I mean, I know that you're supposed to play it with Anima, but I've not played Anima a single time because it scares me. It's the same as like Ishtar is kind of just scary. But I feel like
the worst part.
It's just
go ahead.
Yeah, it's just I feel like at least Ishtar was kind of fun because you got to pick your quests and stuff like that, and it was like, I don't know, you had something to do, and it was high risk but also felt really rewarding. But then with the Anima, it just feels, I don't know, it feels like giga risky, and then it just doesn't feel as exciting to get the cash out, even if it's a good item. I don't know, it just doesn't feel that exciting to me, I guess.
Yeah, Anima is really broken, but the thing is, with this set, they have incentivized like not playing a board 1,000-fold, because right, if you're in the bottom, you know how like the brackets work for your neutral rewards and that and then the Pengu rewards.
Yeah.
They really incentivize not playing a board on stage 2. So like you'll always have every time I play Anima, I have somebody who like open forts on like 3-1 or like will lose their streak and still grief me, and then they'll just get I'll place like 1 higher than them, and I'm like, oh, you're a fucking idiot. But so I totally get it. It is risky because there's always somebody who is willing to play a weaker board and just go 8th for fun. But it's really broken. But yeah, that's like the main way that you want to play. The other way is obviously Expedition 33. I know your chat loves that, so we see that augment. Radiant Gargoyle is the other way, but other than that, you can't play it without. Or the Prismatic Artifact augment. When you drop below 40 HP, you get a bunch.
Yeah,
that's like the only other way.
Sense.
But other than that, what have you been like favoring on this patch?
I mean, honestly, I've just been kind of a little lost, and so I do pick emblems quite a bit, but then they sometimes make me feel even more lost. So I guess that's why I do like the Belveth, just because if you get to Belveth early and the other Primordians, it's just like, so you just don't have to think much, right?
Yeah, you don't got to think a lot.
Yeah. And that's just kind of chill, especially when there's like the little bit of the time pressure of having to climb. But
I kind of disagree, because like, right, at the end of the day, what do people say about just about everything, right? Like, keep it simple. And while it is like for you to become the best player overall, like you should learn everything, but because you're under a time crunch, limiting your scope of like what you know works and like what you then become very familiar with the ins and outs is it's a really good strategy. I mean, Shifter, I think last set got like top 5 or whatever, and he literally only played Void.
Dumb.
So you could definitely pick worse comps, and even if you're contested that comp, it's not the end of the world. You probably won't like get higher than like a 4th, but like you'll probably get like 5th or 6th.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's a good easy comp to learn. But I hope you learn other things, because it seems like you got a pretty good grasp on it. The only thing that I saw you do that I was like question mark on is I'm pretty sure I saw you lose the very first round, and then I saw you slam items and then win the next round. I'm like, what,
Yeah, I mean,
what are you doing?
okay, my reasoning for that is just that I do feel like I oftentimes win throughout the early stages. Just because the Primordians, just with the spawns, it feels kind of strong.
Yeah.
And so and sometimes I feel like just a few HP sometimes makes a difference with that, because later on you do lose quite a bit more, right? When everyone has hit their board. And so sometimes I'm just like, okay, and you have an econ engine, right? So I feel like, okay, even if I like maybe mix streak a little bit more, I save some HP. And I still won't be like giga poor just because I do have that econ engine. At least that's like kind of my reasoning, but maybe it's still bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So the reason why I think it's bad is just because on stage 2, right? And we had talked about it, the brackets. Even if you plan to win on stage 2, I think if you're like scattering around and you know that you're not going to win your first fight, or you lose your first fight, I'm down to not continue to like go out of your way to make yourself stronger. So like leveling up or slamming items, because if you lose your first 3, you get a better pick. You could even get 2-star 1 costs, and those 2-star 1 costs can go directly to your board and minimize your like level 5 reroll time. And then it also keeps you at a higher likelihood to stay in the lower bracket, so you can get component anvils or reforgers. Granted, with Primordian, I wouldn't open fort into Primordian at all. So like, you definitely are correct on the HP thing. But don't be afraid to lose the first 3 and then plan to win the next 2.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Just because there's like so much value in being lower in like the first carousel, and then it's also like consistent econ too, because you don't what you really don't want to do is go win or loss, win, loss, win, loss.
Yeah.
Because then you're in like, you're broke, you've also lost HP, and you don't have like, you're like maybe second tier or whatever, your second bracket, and if you're in second bracket, like the game feels really bad.
Yeah.
Second from the top. One other thing that just like overall gameplay, I've seen a couple times where you're like in a pretty solid spot and you're not scouting people for 3-star 4 costs.
Yeah.
You're just like you're taking a gander at your own board.
Yeah.
And granted, you haven't gotten punished, but once you're in a spot like, for example, the game that you were in last game, you can't really do anything with your money, right? You can level, you can put in a guy. So the only thing that you should be able, or you should be thinking about is like, okay, and you're also kind of like, it was sus if you were going to win or not. So you kind of weren't really thinking about your win condition. But the only thing from there is like, what stops this game from progressing forward? And it's essentially somebody getting like a 3-star 4 cost on you or something like that. So always keep that in mind. Just as like a general macro thing, especially this set, like you can actually just sneak 3-star 4 costs on people.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually insane. I mean, I guess they said that they're going to do something about that in the next patch, right? But I guess that's still a bit away.
A week from now.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah. Overall, I mean, it seems like you got the right stuff going on. And your Emerald, I mean, that's like top 500-ish, I think. So like you're a beast right now. You're basically GM.
Let's go. Insane.
Yeah. So I just want to talk through a couple of those things. We could watch a game if you had a game in particular, or I could like talk you through some more like lines that maybe you're not thinking about, just like generally. It's up to you.
Maybe a little bit of both. I had one specific question, which is also about a different line that I tried twice today for the first time. But like one time it went really bad, and one time it went okay. Which is the
Link me.
oh god. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, maybe I could also share the recording, the screen recording.
Oh yeah. Whichever works.
Probably faster than me trying to find it in the VOD right now. One moment.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I've got you open, but I'm only seeing your league, I believe.
My oh, only the league thing.
Yeah, I just see your league client.
That's weird. You see it now?
Did you change? Yeah, I'm just seeing the win game screen.
Yeah, I
Don't
just want to
worry,
show off. No,
yeah, no, don't worry. I'm a Discord boomer too. I'm always like, ah, shit. I can't keep
yeah.
up with the kids.
Right now it's also like, oh my god, it's taking up like my bandwidth or something.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So just send me the link, and I can scroll through, and then yeah, because I get the bandwidth issue too whenever I screen share when I'm streaming.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, it's already. I guess I can tell you. It's about fizz positioning and stuff like that because I don't really. I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can help with that call.
Yeah, it's a Kaiser fizz. So and it's probably somewhere. How many games do I can play today?
Was it on stream?
Yeah, it was on stream today's VOD, but trying to like roughly find where it was and then send it. Oh, also actually like about the god artifact. Oh, I think I have it here.
Mm-hmm.
So ever since now ASOL is not as much a thing anymore. Like what would you play if you have the Ari one?
Oh, I think it's best statistically on Victor.
Mm-hmm.
But hold on, let me bring this up. I'll share my screen, and then we can also just look.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Turn that, and then let's check tactics.tools. Actually, no, we won't go there. It's ready? No, it's artifacts. So Echo's Patience. Yeah, that's the mana Zoe, and then Victor. Artifacts. You said Ari's Aura.
Yes.
You know what? Gotta do it this way. Then you could. This is available on MetaTFT for free, but honestly, it's just so convoluted that it's kind of a headache.
Yeah, I try.
Best.
I've tried like the data explorer there, and I don't know. It breaks my brain.
It's ugly. I will say this is only $2 a month. I know it's like, but if you're in it, it's definitely worth for if you're trying to get really like push your glasses up, nerd stuff. But yeah, it looks like TF. That's interesting. Vex. I mean, it's still like significant. Let me open up the data set. Bard, Sona. I mean, okay, you know what? The low data set, 5 costs. That just means you like got to an end game board. Fizz doesn't hate it. Morg. Riven. That's weird. Like again, let me go. Let's go bigger. I mean Victor. It's really not bad on anybody AP carry wise. Like anybody that's in this 4.0 range is fine. But yeah, it's not like exceptional. I know that like some of the things will say that these god artifacts are like S tier, but I think they're ass.
Okay, that was gonna be my next question. Is like, okay, if you picked that anvil, like, what would you take? I mean, for Belveth, I know the Evelyn one is really good, but
I wouldn't even. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even look really good. It's only a 10% win ratio, which is like, I mean, I guess this is a comp that isn't supposed to win, but like, yeah, I don't know. I like if I'm taking. Okay, so the way that I think about augments is like an augment like that is if I'm taking an augment that's like a third of my game direction around something that's going to give me like a 10% win share, it's just like, and unless I have a really broken spot, or I'm taking that. See, I'd much rather just take the regular one because they're basically all the exact same. There's like very niche scenarios, like if you're still trying to play ASOL that you take it, but I really want to recommend that augment. There's almost always something better.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, just because I don't know. None of the artifacts in general. This is based off a cash out. That's why it's 20%. But none of the artifacts in general are like super crazy. Again, unless you're going mech or if you're playing rogues.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of really good ones for rogues. Because like for Fizz, there's like 8 that he can use. Basically, like the Lich Banes, like Mittens, Wit's End, Echo's Patience, Zanya's.
Mm-hmm.
The one that Seeker's Arm Guard, like there's a ton that he can use, and then like Sniper's Focus is really good on Kai'Sa. The Execute one, wherever that is, that one's really good on Kai'Sa. Vogel's Mail's good on Ornn. Any of the tank ones are good on Ornn. So artifacts are really good for that comp, but
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so this is your Darkstar game?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
Two of them.
We need to back this up.
Okay.
Because how do we have calculated loss and a Kai'Sa too?
Okay, yeah, okay, that's like, all right, ignore that. I know that's bad.
No. But like, I need to see how this happens.
That was like, okay, this is the one that went better, and I do think I could have probably at least top 2'd, or maybe even gotten first if I had, instead of the calculated loss, some good some good combat is what I mean, or something. I don't know.
Okay. You take worth the wait, right?
I love Worth the Wait, but I was like, okay, I have this Kai'Sa and I really want to try to play it because I just felt like I had a pretty good spot for the Kai'Sa. And so I was like, well, this could fuck me over because I already have my direction. So what if I now click it and then I get something really like something completely different and it throws me over and like, I don't know. So in this, I love Worth the Wait otherwise.
Okay, I just want to check something else too. Make sure you're doing this every game.
The Psionic.
Psionic and the Stargazer.
Yeah, I do check I did check it, but I think this game I might have forgotten to check the Psionic. I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, it's just in general really like useful.
Yeah.
And like the Stargazer, are you like tapped into Stargazer? Like, do you feel comfortable around all of them?
Not super much, I guess, because every time I try to play the Stargazer, there's like 2 or 3 other people playing Stargazer, and they already have a TF2, and I'm like, okay, I guess not. So I played it maybe once or twice, but it didn't go super well.
What about like, have you played Zaya yet?
I played her, I think 2 or 3 times. One time it went really well, but then a few other times not so well. When it should have.
Okay, do you know when you're supposed to play her?
On like
when you can play her.
On the Serpent, I think, and the Altar is worse, but still playable. And what's the other third one? There's one more. The Boar, I think.
The Boar. All right, nice.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what's going on? What's going on in the background?
Oh, Elden Ring tournament casting in the other room.
Very good.
Someone probably just died.
Are you in a stadium?
No, I mean, kinda, I guess, in a way, because there's casting going on, but yeah, someone probably just died or something, so don't worry about it.
That's funny. But yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna, I'm gonna say shame. You didn't check you didn't check the Stargazer too. Like that, the one, the Psionic, sometimes I'll forgive because you gotta do a whole bunch of shit. But the Stargazer, you just gotta touch this little button.
Yeah,
you just gotta touch it. True. Because that'll really influence, like, even if you have direction, that'll really influence what you're like willing to take here. Like, because if it's like the fountain, I'm like 100%. I'm just like, well, actually not 100%. I'm still down to like click it, but like I'm way less incentivized if I have potential direction. The reason why like I would still think about it even in this spot, I know you want to play Kai'Sa, but like you don't have like upgrades of any kind. You do have an IE and a Kai'Sa, which is like great, but you don't have upgrades. So like even if you take an augment that still benefits Kai'Sa, you might be in the mixed streak scenario. And the mixed streak scenario is terrible in this game. But yeah. Okay. So I'm fine with re-rolling the first one. Fine with re-rolling that. I'm fine with taking Calcloss. But I don't know if this augment might be good with, because Infinity Force is good on Fizz. This augment might be good with that comp, but I don't know. I haven't seen anybody take it, but
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, if you're taking Calcloss, even if you're gonna play Kai'Sa here, you could just sell your whole board.
Okay.
Just because like you essentially want to lose your first like 7 to 8 fights. Just because like it's Calcloss, right?
Yeah, makes sense actually. Yeah, so I guess you build Econ.
Yeah, you'll just like you can literally be level 750 gold on like 3 the turn before carousel with Calcloss. But now like because you win, you lose all your money. You have no augment.
Yeah, that's kind of what I felt the whole game, is that I pretty much was playing down an augment because I just didn't really get much use out of that one. I got some later on, but I feel like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, and it's Soraka?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no units on my board. I say, come on, challenge me. I'm like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna get HP back.
Fair.
Oh, that's the other thing you gotta check. You probably paid attention to like when you first load in, but I don't half the time. But make sure you're always like super tapped in before you click your augments on what your gods are.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I was about to say like Yasuo. Actually, I'm like partially fine with taking Yasuo there. Just to like buff the dude, so we can have like a big juicy guy. But free guard breaker is free guard breaker.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought as well.
5 streak either.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Okay. What? Why do you think I have paused us? So let me go full screen.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. So we are on a 3 streak, right?
Yes.
At this point, we kind of need to win.
Oh, so is it
like,
good to?
Yeah. You just pump, put Lysandra in. You have Darkstar.
Okay.
And then you call it a day. And then also Fizz positioning.
Yes.
TFT Academy puts them on the inside. I don't know why. They've like been doing some weird noob trick stuff. You probably want to make this positioning like Ornn here and then Fizz here, just depending on your fights. Like if it's like a Rage Blade scaling fight, you want like Fizz to be here and then like same side. But if you're fighting
Wait, I can't see your mouse. I mean, I can see your mouse, but like it's a little laggy, like so you gotta be a little bit slower with this, otherwise. Yeah.
Oh no, it's okay. Yeah. So if you're playing like a ranged comp against a ranged fight in their scaling, you want to be on the same side. So you would swap Meepsy and Ornn, and then put Fizz on the outside edge. I mean, and that's kind of like the general rule of thumb for like any melee. Any melee comp. You know, just like if you're playing like Bel'Veth or whatever, and like Akali, versus if you're playing like you know, against like a Bel'Veth, you probably want to like if they have all their units in the front row, you probably want to pull your Fizz back so like he walks up and aggro's onto them first. Versus like. Yeah, like if you're just fighting a tank, you want to be able to kill this first unit that you're attacking, and then like Fizz to like dash through, and then potentially get the the walk up and then like get onto the back line.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had like I could like have a paint tool so I could be like if you ever watch like sports,
Yeah.
draw like the arrows and all that. But yeah. Putting him in the dead center, like
Mhm.
he's like okay, perfect example. He's probably gonna take some chip damage from the Meepsy.
Mhm.
Whereas like if he was on the outside edge, he might still, just depending on how the fight RNG works, but he probably like it would have been like a 50-50 to get back here.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And then also I'm pretty sure, yeah, if you have Dark Star, and you might win that, it still might be tough, but
Yeah.
your augment is just at odds with like what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
'Cause, yeah, if you're full open here, you're minus 4 gold from your experience, but you're 50 gold, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 40 gold. Maybe. But yeah, when you take out cost, you like cal cost into 3-cost reroll, which is like the ideal way to play this. You're fine, like going to like 40 HP.
Okay.
And then itemization, I mean, this is basically just Kai'Sa. You can also be like DB over Guardbreaker if that's how it works out. And then Fizz, do you know the Fizz itemization?
I mean, what I did was like JG, the mana from crits one, the one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. And then I think in this case I also had another guard, like I got another guard breaker, but I guess usually I think it's like a Hodge or something. Or some sort of healing.
Yeah, ideally it's JG Hodge, but like you know the directional, so you kind of can do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here I don't love any of these, to be honest. But I really don't love Tiniest Titan.
Uh-oh.
the reason why I don't love it is because this is a comp that needs like to win fights, and you're not gonna get like a cash out payout type of deal. Like Tiniest Titan kind of needs you. It like hinges on you being able to like again like anima cash out or get like maybe you're like invested on 2-1 into Tiniest Titan into like fast 9, fast 10, hit everything.
Yeah.
But this comp doesn't really have like it has a really strong spike when you have everything, but it doesn't have a strong spike that justifies like an augment like this, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
This augment also kind of fucking sucks. I probably would have rolled this first and then maybe would have thought about like the HP one. But yeah, it's tough. I mean, the econ's nice and whatnot. Also, because you lost that one round before, you definitely should try to lose the other one. Like I would just even not sell, but I would just like take units off the board, remove her items, trap stuff, put her in the front line, like all that. All right, let's. We have gotten 4 gold from our augment.
Yeah. It's not good.
Soraka. I don't really like either of these, to be honest with you. That's just kind of low roll.
Yeah.
I don't know what I would have taken there.
I just felt like the Cryonic at least is kind of nice for tankiness, or I guess in another case could have Fizz on there or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Every time I take this thing, I don't feel like it's good. But I that could just be me like having an oversight. This is purely just vibes. I don't even have a reason. Every time I take it, I just like I kind of look at it like the Dokes meme. I'm like, I can't tell that there's something wrong with you, but I don't like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I kind of liked it before, but I think that's also maybe because I'm a little mech pilled, and I feel like on the mech it was like usually kind of nice.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's like because he's just so giga tanky, and it just makes him even more giga tanky, and so I think that's probably just why I like it.
Yeah. No, it's definitely good at mech. It's definitely good at mech for sure. Okay, so we're gonna take all of the things that have happened in this game out of our brain.
Mhm.
And in this spot, I mean, if you're playing 3-cost reroll, you're fine to roll to like 20, 30 gold here and like 3-star your whole board, assuming you've lost streak the whole game.
Okay.
Just like in general, like piece of advice type of deal. So say you had like lost streak, you're perfectly fine. Also, maybe because I've skipped a little bit, but we have not been scouting people.
Mhm.
We need to look for psychopaths because there's there's insane people in every game. So we need to make sure that like we don't like just like la-di-da-di-da like start rolling and then see that there's like an asshole with like 37 Kaisers or
Yeah.
something.
I do. I'm
Because
pretty sure
here-
though that I did look for that at some point because the other Kaiser game that happened earlier in the day, I did have 2 people also playing Kaiser, and nobody ever fucking plays Kaiser, and so I'm pretty sure that I at least at some point like scouted around a little bit, but I should have scouted more and more close to the roll down and stuff.
I'm continuously scouting because
Mm-hmm.
like I do not trust these people.
Yeah, it's fair.
Like people will do stuff like I'm telling you, I see some stuff and I'm like, I know that I'm dumb, but like you cannot be using your noodle.
Yeah. I've definitely had moments like that as well, where I was just like looking at someone else's board and I'm like, how are you doing that right now? And it's like I have the most insane spot for something, and then they just like go into it after not even considering it for most of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, genuinely, some people do not use their frontal cortex. I can promise you that.
Yeah. But then they
okay,
don't learn
quick.
because it works out for them. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
No, you're okay. Trust me, the coaching sessions also often turn into therapy sessions. So let it out, sister.
True.
Okay, there's one thing that you should do here. Can you identify it?
Is it more item slams or?
Yes. Yeah, I think here. Okay, you know what? I'll say there's one thing you should do with an asterisk. You're because like you have Calcos, you also have the Pengu thing. You can wait, but you should probably just slam Ionic here. Oh wait, maybe you do it.
No, I don't.
One thing that happens in this comp that I see a lot of people do is like they greed like best in slot and then they don't have any resistance shred.
Yeah.
And by people, I mean me. I've done that a couple times too.
Yeah.
So, I would just slam it. Like even though Fizz is your main carry at the moment, it's like this rod is so far away from being anything else. This cloak like just basically wants to be like Declaw or Even Shroud. And yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, here I didn't really know what augment to pick, and I feel like the one that I picked is not super good. I felt like I needed combat because I have 2 econ augments.
Did you click this?
Yeah, which I feel like is pretty bad because I don't have attack speed.
Yeah.
I was like, as I was clicking it, I was like, oh. Yeah.
I don't think that this augment's good either. Like, yeah, I don't think it's good.
Just generally.
Crush is, yeah, like just I don't think that I've ever seen I've ever been in a spot where I'm like, damn, I want this. Maybe, no, because I was like, maybe if I take Kaiser or not Kaiser, sorry, Zaya, but I don't even think has that high base ID, so I don't even know when it'll be good. Or if this is probably one of those augments that'll just be ass for the entire set, and then they'll remove it, and then we'll never think about it again.
Fair.
Yeah, all your augments kind of sucked. Again, I'd probably reroll this. I would think, like, even though I just went on the whole tirade about how I don't really fall, I would think about this. Actually, would I think about it? Hold on, let me look at the rewards again, because now I need to think if I should think about it.
Yeah.
It's Apothic, where trait. It's not in here. I want to just look at the...
Probably just for items.
Yeah, it's not in... I mean, it's in here. but
Mhm.
you can't like sort just by the. Can I type in God? No. Okay. Echo's Patience, Ari's Aura, Evelyn's Instinct, Soraka's Miracle, Barris Obsession, definitely not that. Yasuo's Blade, definitely not that. Definitely not Kale. Yeah, no, you probably don't click that either.
Yeah.
I think I'd probably think about this one, even though like we're just all gold.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'd probably reroll this, then that.
Okay.
Just because that's safe. And like in a spot like this, I'd probably be resigning myself to just not like lower than 6th, and then use a Giga Juice of Econ to like try to hit everything even faster.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense, yeah.
And then I was like, where'd you get a Val from? But I forgot that Orn does his thing. You've been really good about saying about 50 gold. Like I saw it. You were like actively fighting yourself in one of your Primordian games. You're like, no, I will wait. And I
Yeah.
was like, yes.
Yeah, it's really hard for
you
me
have, like,
because
no,
it's
I get
control.
it. I have the monkey in my brain, and
Yeah.
I'm like, I could just click one time.
Yeah, exactly. That one time, like that is just the dangerous thing, and then you do find something, and then you have to go lower, and then It's,
And then you're like, why not a little bit more?
yeah,
Why not?
exactly. Yeah, just one more.
Okay, yeah, I like that. But yeah, just to like, I mean, I'm not trying to like beat you over the head with it, but whenever I think about like how I didn't slam an item, and then like look back at my VOD or whatever, and I'm looking at the spot, and I'm like, wow, I could have just had an Ionic for 4 turns now, and then like I probably save, I don't know, 4 to like 8 HP, 6 to 7 HP.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is in general one of my biggest struggles at the moment, is that I'm too scared to slam items, especially also early game, just because like I don't want to kill certain components, because I'm like, especially for utility and stuff like that. So I think what I was thinking about was like an even shroud for Kaisa, because I guess I was more considering her my primary carry, but so I wanted to keep the cloak, but I feel like in this case it does make sense to just slam it and then call it a day, and maybe look for an item later at the god rounds or something.
Because we get so many options for items that like I've become more and more just like like the way that I try to think about going into these god rounds is like I'm only gonna try and find like one ideal item or one ideal component. That's how I try to set myself up. So like I probably just would have looked for the Shojin, or maybe even blue buff. I don't know how good blue buff is on her. It might actually be pretty good.
I think it's fine now.
Rather than speculate, we have the tools.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's cool. Actually, it looks better. Similar number of games. Slightly better, a little bit of a win rate increase, but not much of a difference. Not enough to greed. But like in that spot, if the first thing that you popped was like a tier and like something to kill one of these items, like a tier and a Rabadons or something, or a tier and a rod and like 12 gold, you'd be fine taking that. That's good for me to know too.
Yeah.
So you see my Discord notifications.
All good.
Okay. So yeah, positioning wise, I think that's like what we got to work on now. Yeah, TFT Academy positioning, they trick the noobs.
Yeah. That's fair.
unless there's like some weird thing that he does that has not been obvious to me yet from watching fights. Yeah. And I'll be honest, I haven't watched them super hard, like in general, but I don't think he goes there.
Yeah, I mean, I do think Fizz is a little bit weird. Like, I don't know.
He does like zoom like through multiple hexes.
Yeah. So that's why I get a little confused by him on like how to position.
Like, okay. So here, he'd probably like stop like here-ish, and then he'd zoom here, and then he'd be stuck here, he'd zoom back. You would cast, you might kill like one of these. If not, he'd probably zoom like get his big munch. Yeah, he'd end up in the backline for sure. Let's see if he ends up in the backline. Oh. Doesn't matter, but yeah, I think you want him on the outside edge.
Okay.
Also, for this comp, one of the ways to make it win are like it sounds silly, but like Rogue Emblem is just a huge buff. Like going from like 3 to 4, or like going from 2 to 3 on stage 7 or on level 7 is actually like insane value.
Okay.
So Rogue Emblem is like one of your ways. So like if you take like backline blueprint, the augment, you can win off that. If you take like again, we already said it, but artifacts are really good. Calculass is another way to win with it because like you can just get there like super rich. But yeah, by the way, I want everybody, like not just you, but everybody that's listening that plays TFT to realize that like I have basically said that she has done every single thing in this game wrong, but she's still winning. You know what I mean? So like, despite like this idea of like perfect teamfight tactics play, is that like TFT, this is why TFT is such a good game, is that like you can do things like textbook wrong, but like still commit to a game plan and still like have like your fundamentals down or like things that you understand very well down and still win. Like, right, she recognized she had a good comp, she invested the econ into it, she built her items the correct way and is still able to get to like a top 4. So don't ever feel like if you're playing TFT, if you're like one of those perfectionist people, that like you have to do everything perfectly, because you don't.
That's fair.
You just make little improvements every day.
I think that's a
Trust me.
That's a good way to see it for sure.
Trust
I
me,
guess
I'm a freaking idiot, and like if I'm able to get challenger, you know, anybody can.
I don't know. I think TFT is a lot about like how much time you invest, and also especially like watching back your own games and like thinking about what you could have done better and stuff. Like I think that's like one of the biggest parts that people don't always do.
It's
Me
boring,
included.
and it hurts.
It hurts so bad. Oh my god, I had a like last week or something. I messaged you about it. I think where I was like, I think I have a problem. Like I actually like I watched back some of the things that I did, and I'm like, how, like I don't think I'm that stupid. Like I mean I think I can be a little stupid, but like I don't think I'm that stupid. But clearly I made those decisions. But I guess it just happens that you gotta learn from it.
Yeah. So, I mean, sometimes like, especially if you're playing off stream, maybe you have something that you shouldn't have on the second monitor, like something like a stream or like something like interesting.
I actually try to not do that. I actually try really hard.
But sometimes I'll find myself on stream scrolling Twitter, like because I get ADHD brained out, and I'm like, and I need to like shut it all out. But sometimes you find yourself doing that, or like sometimes you're like just so tunneled on what is best where you don't think about like what you should settle on. Also, you know, I think I'd probably mentioned this last time we had sat down and done like an official coaching session, whereas like essentially when it comes to items and things like that, is that you would much rather have 20 turns of like a 70% effective item than like 5 turns of 100% effective item. So it always helps to like keep yourself in mind. It's like, okay, going for the best, like you can't go to win every game, and playing for the best is not always the best play.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, but enough about the general theory. There's a couple things that we could do differently for this fight that might make a difference. Can you think of what we could do besides the fizz? We've already covered the fizz.
Yeah, I mean, I think my Ornn being mirroring the Nunu, I think it is. Basically, like being more on the left. So their carry is attacking my main tank. But I was just because of the Chronic Hex, I was too.
Yep, that's what I was gonna point out. Yeah, that's the only fight in our pool. I think that like this becomes like a little bit different. Like this guy has a way harder time swapping his board than you do yours. So don't like Ornn is not stuck like glue. As much as it's nice to like put the person who's supposed to be on the hex, we could put him here, and then we could just put like Fizz on the hex or something.
Makes
Because
sense.
it'll slow his roll for like getting through your board. Because I imagine that we lose this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it was pretty close. So
Yeah,
you definitely
definitely.
won that fight if Ornn was there.
Okay.
One other thing. Can you figure out what the other thing is?
The only thing I could imagine is that Jin is a sniper, so for him it's good if my Kai'Sa is further away. So maybe I would want to swap the position, or...
I think you're fine with the Kai'Sa positioning in this scenario. Like, so if I was positioning for this fight, and some people might think differently, but my idea is you have a way bigger tank. You have the ability to position on him. He could also do the same thing with his Nunu, but his Nunu is also tied to like the even. So if he moves his Nunu and you move yours and he's stuck on the tank, like you have like the statistical advantage. But yeah, so here I would still keep all of your units on this side because you don't want to be like Graves, like buckshot to the face. You don't want to be getting like ulted on by Fiora immediately, like because that's what would happen with the Fizz. And the Graves, like depending on what his build is, but most likely he's hitting multiple targets here. So yeah, I would put this here. I would keep this. You overwhelm their soft side of the board like you're doing now, and then you just have a numbers advantage over their board. But the thing that I was saying is we have a Crown Guard, but the Crown Guard's just right in the middle of the board. And Crown Guard gives you that big shield at the beginning of the board. So like even if you weren't. Oh, there's another thing that we could do too. Even if we didn't do this play, you could still put him over here. Like he's even without like having a tank trait.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
But and also Rambus 1 is just better than Poppy 1 with Meeple in, or Poppy 2.
Oh, okay.
So we could just drop that. Because he gets like percent or like flat damage reduction, which ends up scaling a lot, and that base HP is like 100 or 200 HP difference, so ends up being like more effective HP. Oh, and this is just more of like, in case you didn't know, Poppy gives teammates damage reduction in a 2 hex radius, so you also kind of want her to, like, if say you didn't have this, you could put her in the center.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. That's good to know.
Yeah, and when she has Meeple in, she gives X amount of teammate shield based on the number of Meeple she gets, so she'll get like 3 or whatever. So she'll give everybody like a 200 shield when she casts.
Nice.
Yeah. Reading is OP.
That's very true. Yeah, I gotta read more of the champions stuff, but at this point I'm still just like
a little overwhelmed.
Yeah, I guess. With like even what should I play and stuff at the start. Trying to figure out what my opener kinda is.
Yeah, no, I trust me, I get it. Yeah, same thing with this fight. Basically, the exact same idea. You actually, I would swap this. I don't know if it's best to be on the same side. There's like, it's hard to say because like Rammus is very tanky. But you can at least swap tanks. Because Vex will kill a little bit more because Rage she hits like multiple units.
Yeah.
But the fight is very close. Yeah. I mean, other than like the augments and then like utilizing your augments to their full ability. Like you played like the idea of the line like essentially perfectly. You went 7, you didn't fuck up your econ. You didn't do any of that. Like those are some of the harder things because those are kind of play style changes. And you know, it's hard to change your entire play style, but it's easier to make like better decisions, right? Like again, the augment stuff. So I mean, overall, even though that game was a third, it's still a good game.
That's good.
Yeah. Did you have any other questions like on this one?
I guess not specifically on this one, but since you were mentioning the rogue emblem, I was thinking that I did have a game where I had a rogue emblem, I think twice or something, and I was kind of, I don't know, also lost like what exactly to play, and in general, I mean, I think that's a knowledge check, of course, of like, I don't know, not being comfortable with all the lines, but how would you figure, it's that's I guess a bit more generally, how would you figure out if you get an emblem, like, what line should I play? Like, would you look at like, okay, what carry is this emblem good on, or like in the data, or
yeah, I mean, the best way to figure out like in general, if you're trying to like be a perfect player and prep yourself before you even get into a game, I just go to tactics.tools. And then I right click, because if you click, it changes your page and whatnot. But I look and I see Voyager. Okay, I ignore a lot of this, like the 5. Those aren't necessarily telling. But what is telling is Victor Mordekaiser. And it's like, okay, I probably want to be playing around like Victor. I probably want to be playing around like 4 Vanguard. But mostly this is just telling me like Victor, Shepard, and this is like mech. So like I see that, you know, Marauder emblem for Marauder, Nova, and then you play like Graves, Riven, whatever, Kindred. But I like genuinely before PBE or before the set release, just like I was like fully fresh on coaching everybody. I just went through all of these and I just like wrote down like, sometimes you have to go through the Explorer because you don't get enough data. But I just wrote down like the 3 best carries, and then I would think through all of the options just to say like, why is Corki in here? And it's like, oh, it's probably like the Corki Riven comp. Why is Karma in here? Oh, that's probably has to do with the Kaiser comp. And then hold on, let's just see if we can, because that doesn't have as much data. Split by item holder. Okay. So yeah, you have to go in here and then you have to say split by item holder. And I think you can do this with the free version. I can't remember what all is restricted. I think you have like up to 3 filters and you might not have exclude, which is usually fine.
Okay.
But yeah, so rogue emblem, you can, it looks like this is telling me that if you have a rogue emblem, you could also play, so let's say, you know, let's check. So say we're playing Belveth with a rogue emblem. Okay, 3-star Belveth. Oh, wait, okay. Gotta do this. Okay, yeah. So if you have a rogue emblem, you can even play
my favorite.
Primordian. Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, so you can kind of see like, oh, this is Jin. This is probably just telling me they're playing like some kind of capped board. Maybe you're playing. Oh, you know, this is probably telling me that you're probably playing Trait Tracker, like Zaya or something like that, or like Mountain Zaya, and you have extra traits. And then it's just for the Riven.
Makes sense. Okay.
So yeah, you just go through. I know TFT Academy says if you have, you know, what is that guy? What's the 3-cost Rust? They should have put it on him. Okay, yeah, you don't put it on him. I think you could put it on him as like a mid game holder.
Yeah.
But hold on, let me. So we're not getting the ping noise. Do not disturb forever. Okay. Yeah, you probably just put it on like Karma. Yeah, that's what Karma, or like one of the 5 costs once you get there, like Morg. But yeah, so you'll go through that and well, like say you don't want to go through that, right? You can look at this very generically and you can say everything, like obviously Space Groove, but like any of these I would just be familiar with. So like Voyager, you're just using like, again, you're buffing like your Victor, you're buffing your mech. Marauder is Belveth or no, just Vertical Nova, like skip the reroll. Rogue is Rogue. Shepherd is Shepherd. You play 5 Shepherd, and if you have 2, you play 7. Timebreaker just goes in any of the comps that you're either playing Riven on, or you can play it in, like, so say you're playing TF reroll. Once you're getting to level 8, you're already gonna have 2 time breakers. So then you just have the bat as the third for the attack speed. Vanguard emblem, I'm actually curious. Orn. Okay, Vanguard emblem is just like, typically it looks like Riven Orn. Tom Kench. It just looks like it's the 5 space groove. Yeah, that's how I figure out generally. Like, so if I'm not prepared and I get, ooh, I don't know what to do here. I'll go here real quick, and then I'll just like open up that and then just to give me a general idea.
Okay, it makes sense. Yeah.
But in your spot, so here, yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm also fine with speedy double kill depending on how your playstyle is. But and because like you have all the Vanguard pairs, like it's fairly likely. But then from this spot, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slap this Arbiter spat down real quick on Puppy, and I'm just check my Arbiter. And then from there, if I get like a Leona print or potentially the on 10 damage get mana, I could think about playing Zoe.
Yeah.
And if I get the mana print, I can think about Fast 9. If I don't get any of those, I'm done with the Arbiter spat forever. And then Rogue, I'm immediately thinking, okay, I could play Kai'Sa.
Okay.
So that Kai'Sa is. So then I'm looking and I'm like, because a lot of people will be getting like backline foundation or the augment that's like buffs all your 3 costs with an emblem, or buffs all your 3 costs, and then if you have an emblem, buffs your units as well. Then 50 mana, chance to get free rerolls. This is also okay if you're like not sure like what you want to do and you're just trying to like, essentially it's like a worse time breaker. Oh, and you could also spend 50 mana, gain permanent max, and you could play Teemo Leona reroll. Maybe not so much in the spot, but like just in general.
Okay.
It's actually a really good thing to think about because you have the Arbiter spat, so you get 3 Arbiters, so you can stack like a lot earlier.
I guess that makes sense, yeah. I didn't even I keep forgetting that it just increases the potency of whatever you chose, yeah.
But yeah, essentially I do a lot of scouting, especially because like as you get higher up, you essentially doing this exact same thing, like looking to get advantage of emblems, because emblems are the best right now by far. And you know, like outside of just enabling strong comps, do you also understand like why they're really good?
I mean, they give pretty good stats, a lot of them now, ever since they changed that.
Yeah, that's a part of it. But what I was really getting at is that if we lose streak, we get real Forger.
Oh, yeah, true.
So if we don't like it, guess what? Mort Dog has given us a 2.
That's
so like
true.
if it's really bad, you just fuck it. We're open for it. Whatever. 2 time breaker in. No units on the board. We'll figure it out at 3-2. But usually that's what I'm still thinking about playing. My Victors. If you're playing the Boar, you can look for Stargazer spat, and then you could either play reroll Stargazer or you could just go fast 8 to Zaya. And the Boar is one of the only other ones besides the Mountain that vertical Stargazer is good. And yeah, so that's kind of like I sent you a message. You know, I'll open it for stream. Okay, so this was like from a conversation with another person I coached, and they actually sent me this after we had talked. So like they have it in order of anything, but the order is not necessarily important. But yeah, like checking Stargazer to understand if you can play Zyre T, checking Victor to see if you have Drone, Kai'Sa, Econ, or strong Kai'Sa opener. I mean, yes, like obviously any strong win streak opener is good, but you just got to be cautious of if you're contested. And then like Rogue Emblem and 3 cost buff augments. Belveth is just Belveth. Like you can, it's fairly unconditional. Oh, and then You're willing to play it. I saw the one Belveth game. The augment where if you put units on the board, you can't remove them.
Yeah.
That's good for like any one cost reroll. So you could play like Ezreal and Cho'Gath. You could play obviously that you could play Stargazer. I don't know if I'd play Meeple. I've seen people play Meeple, but it just seems like
I don't know. I'm
too risky.
No, I don't think I would do that.
But I do love Meeple. I
They're
think
cool.
that's like a really good comp. Space Groove is Space Groove, and then Vex is Vex. Prismatic. I don't know about the Prismatic. Prismatic obviously helps, but you can go win streak into Vex and then Mech. You know, we talked about that.
Yeah.
That's like generally where I'm mentally at. Like this general summary.
Sounds good, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense.
But yeah, I don't know. This set, I will say, is so much about recognizing your spot on 2-1 and recognizing what spots are open.
Yeah.
Likewise, a lot of the ways to win this set are recognizing what is open in the. So say you're like really, really rich and fairly strong, and it's, you know, end of stage 4, middle of stage 5, nobody's dead, but like you have the choice between either spending your gold to level to 9, like, and this is why you shouldn't like pre-pump every turn. Like you should just sit on gold as like bad as that feels. And you can scout to see if there's like 4 costs that nobody's playing. And you can even just scam that. Like this set more than ever, I think scouting is really, really valuable. Because like you can like literally win games off of it. Obviously you can pick the uncontested lines. And all that. And all those actions are going to increase your like ADP like massively.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
yeah, I gotta get better at that. It's just, I've also a few times, I guess, caught myself like scouting a lot early on and then getting a little too scared off from everything. And yeah, I don't know. I guess I gotta figure out how to.
You just gotta you puff your chest up and you say, "I'm her. I'm pumped. So don't play with me."
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta find like the balance between that, I guess, like when to jump off something and when to actually commit and to be like, no, I have the better spot, fuck off.
Well, okay, you want to know one of the best ways? Okay, so say you're playing a reroll comp, you're angling a reroll comp, and you have like on a roll, or you have the option to take on a roll, or you have the option to take like prismatic ticket, or you have the option to take like a double Nico hero augment, and you have econ on them, like. You can just push people off of stuff. And in those scenarios, like, so say the double econ hero augment, even if you're going to keep rolling, if they have a unit that they haven't hit yet, especially in the, sometimes just like ripping those Nikos to hit the 3-star, even though you still have more things to hit, can like improve your game because it makes it way harder for them to hit and slows down their game. So sometimes you kind of have to like play that. And now that we can't deny off carousel, it's a little bit harder. But, yeah, I think you've just got to like recognize like augments. Like, do they have like S tier augments for the line? Do they have like emblems? Like, because if they have emblems, sometimes you have to think about like what you can do. In the case of Kai'Sa, it's a little rough because if you build Shojin or like IE, the game becomes really hard to pivot from.
Yeah.
So like that kind of scenario, you kind of have to just like stick with it and pray that you're the better player. And also, again, it's vibes, but sometimes like you can even try and send it like on like stage 3, like to like 0. And I hesitate to like give that advice directly, but like sometimes, and it's hard to like, I don't have like a rule of you should do that, but sometimes you can do that.
Yeah.
And that's kind of, I would say that is definitely the experience part. Sometimes, I mean, I still get afraid to do that from time to time, but but yeah, I mean, I think you just gotta believe in yourself. Like everything that I've seen, like you've definitely improved a ton in terms of like your base fundamentals, I think you gotta believe in yourself more.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you've gotta just like well, yeah, if you believe in yourself more, you're gonna spend less time thinking about your board, like your active board state, and you're gonna be able to spend more time scouting, taking in the information that's around you, you know, making quicker augment decisions, like all that. So believe in yourself. You're obviously you're VOD reviewing off stream, you're watching streams, you're consuming information. You have a good idea of what's right, so click those augments with your chest, slam those items. Believe in yourself.
Let's go. Sounds good. I'll try my best. I'll try to get better at that. I think so.
Nah, you'll do it.
I'll do it. Okay, true. I won't try. I'll do it.
That's what I like to hear.
Hell yeah. Sounds great.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta get back to my freaking job.
Yeah,
but,
fair.
Any questions you have, feel free. And I'm excited to watch you win. Also, I need you to win the advanced division because I got beef with somebody in it, and I'm not gonna say on stream, but I'll let you know.
No.
I need you to beat them.
All right, you gotta let me know, but
So you gotta do it for me.
all right, I'll try my best. Okay, fine, coach. I'm motivated. I'll give it my all.
I believe in you.
Let's go.
All right. Have a great night.
All right, you too. Well, great day. Good luck with the job.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Have a good day. Bye.
Yeah, you too. Bye. Oh, my dog. A working man. Yeah. Fuck the jobs, man. He should become a full-time coach, guys. I need it. Donut goal. So you guys pay me to pay him to be my full-time coach. And GG easy. Okay, first off, I gotta say though, Wildest King, thanks for the raid, even though you're already gone, but thank you, and for the resub for 15 months, and Gambit for the tier 3 resub for 16 months as well. Thank you. Yeah, sorry I didn't think, but I had to give the coaching session my all. That was the cat. I already showed it. I guess Gambit saw it. Shit for free, of course. Same shade of green as the green screen, as the green screen, so coworkers can't see you. Oh, smart. Yeah, man. Honestly, like, he's right. I just gotta fucking believe in myself more. Like, it actually pisses me off. That's like the thing that pissed me off from the start a little bit, from like ever since I started playing this set. It's like there's a few games where I can just notice where like I could have literally gone up 1 or 2 placements just by being faster, just by trusting my decision and just making that decision and believing in myself. And that shit just pisses me off because I know it's my one of my problems, but it's like it's so hard to get out of that. I don't know. I mean, backwards. Dark humor, you wouldn't understand. Stuck with your guts, yeah. Open with saying I'm a beast, if I doubt myself, just remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll try to do it. I mean, honestly, I just gotta try to think about it in a way that, like, worst case, if I make mistakes, I just bot review it and then like try to not make the same mistakes again. But even if I make mistakes with confidence, sometimes I feel like that goes better than if I'm like wishy-washy, something, you know what I mean? Always confidently wrong, yeah. I like it. I respect it. All the wrong decisions and win, yeah. That was a little bit funny. Oh well, guys. I do think it's late, though. It's a little later than expected, but honestly, that was worth it. It was a lot of fun. Good coaching session, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I probably should actually like play more after stream. I don't know. I'm on like a scary spot right now where it's like if I play and lose, I might actually go out. If I don't play, I'm like maybe not. Well, I like lose a life rather. If I don't play, I'm in like quite a few people would have to overtake me. Probably better to just not play, especially because I'm tired, and then just like giga grind tomorrow. You know, let the coaching session like marinate in my brain. Yeah, and then tomorrow be like a giga beast. Okay, and trust myself and like 50 LP over the cutoff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, of course, like a bunch of people are streaming and like playing, and so they might. I don't know. There would have to be quite a few people though to try and overtake me. So I think I'm probably fine. Yeah, I'm probably fine. But yeah, I think for now, I'll leave it there. And I'll wish you all a very nice rest of your days, nights, whatever time it is for you. Let's raid. Let's raid riveting. They raided me last time and asked me who my TFT rival is. I still don't have a rival, but you know. Guess we can return the raid like months later. Remember that? He raided me, asked me who's my rival. I'm like, I don't know. Then someone in chat was like, yo, maybe that's your new rival. And then he's like, I already have a rival. And I'm like, okay, that's awkward. I don't know. God damn, I thought you asked because you wanted to be my rival, but I guess not. Anyway. Go show some love to it. I'm riveting. He's actually really good. He won some cup last set as well. So maybe we can learn a thing or two, you know. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 2 PM CT as always. And until then, treat yourselves to some ice cream. I've been feeling like ice cream. I think it's because the weather is getting warmer. So some ice cream.